What do you mean luck be a slop lord, Avery? Avery, why'd you change your name? Why'd you change your name, though? I didn't suggest there's anything untowards. You'd left a comment that said luck be a slop lord, which is, it casts aspersions on Clover Pit, which might be game of the year. And that made your username appear in my brain. And I went, there was like, it returned the closest value. It did not return an exact value because you changed your name, but you didn't change your color, which is interesting. That is very interesting. You kept the same color of texting. Let me see. A lot of people think they're hiding. Hanging with the Latina baddie and my red blood cells called that. I don't know. That one's not really gonna. I see what you're doing there. You're telling jokes. You're doing wordplay. It's a little contrived, but what if Ninja had a low taper fade? Yes. Hey, NL, imagine the stock market, but you have to choose between 3 random stocks every time you want to buy. That's the real stock market. You choose between VEQT, VGRO, or maybe like, I don't know. It depends. If you're looking for something that spits out a monthly distribution, maybe you want something like a cash.to. I don't know, something like that. Are you a stocks guy? Not really. I just put the ETF in the bag. That's pretty much it. Got a monthly distribution coming out of my uterus. Yep, that's so real. And don't even get me started on the period shits, man. Don't even get me started on the period shits. That shit is so annoying. When you get off the toilet and you're like, I thought I was pooping, but what the hell is this? What the hell is that? He knows. Sadly, no Paul Thomas Anderson over the weekend. No, it was my kid's birthday party. I probably wouldn't have had the capacity to see it anyway, but I was otherwise occupied. It was fun though. By the way, I swear I was in sunny Richmond, British Columbia. I was unloading some stuff and taking it into the venue, and I swear to God, unless I'm being gang stalked, someone driving by shouted, "Northern Lion!" I'm not even going to ask if they're in chat, because everybody's going to say that was me. But I swear it to you. I heard it 100%, and I turned around, and I went I gave him a look like, hello. I didn't actually wave, but I was like, hello. Knowing Richmond, it could have just been somebody slamming on their brakes like a block and a half away, but how'd your parents follow the monetary gift requirement? I don't know yet. The present table had a lot of bags on it, and we've unboxed a little bit of plastic junk, which was given nicely. With positive thoughts in their heart, even though we did put on the invite, no gifts, please. If you want to give something, just a little bit of money would be fine. But I would say we got 50% gifts, 50% envelopes. And I think it's pretty good, because to be honest, I know how it is when you're a parent going to another kid's birthday party. Sometimes you just open up the invitation, see what day it is, put it on your calendar, and then a couple of weeks later when you're driving to the party, you're like, oh shit, I'm finally reading the invite and they said bring your swimsuit. What the fuck? They got other stuff going on. I'm not mad at them. You talk about fantasy football? I did. There's another dad who plays fantasy football. I did a 1/4 of the way through the season check-in. Poor guy. He was so excited because he took Saquon. I think he had the 3rd pick in the draft. He took Saquon. I was like, how's Saquon working out for you? He said, I'm 0-3. I said, ooh, that's tough. He said, "How are you doing?" I had to lie. I had to be like, "I'm doing okay." Truth of the matter is I'm fucking bawling out of my mind. I'm bawling out of control. George Pickens owners? Any George Pickens owners in the chat? Dude's literally 6'10". It's free points. It's crazy. Not to so I'm an idiot, but I'm also a genius. You know why? Here's my idiot move. In the podcast league, which I'm going to win because nobody there knows ball, apparently. In the podcast league, I started Caleb Williams over Patrick Mahomes. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Oh no, I'm going to lose. Oh wait, never mind. I have Puka Nacua. He's getting 178 yards or some shit like that. I didn't even have to watch the game. I knew he was going to do it. Bro got like 37 points or something like that. And then in the other league, I think I'm 87-13 right now. So there is a chance if Bo Nix pops off, I'll lose. But I was like 40-60 the whole day. And then George Pickens, man, who would have thought? George Pickens. He caught the ball. He catches the ball. Mahomes never comes up big. Well, that's the thing. It's kind of pissing me off because last week I started Mahomes, and then he kind of like for 3 weeks he's kind of been phoning it in. I get that he has no receivers because all of his receivers are either betrothed or in prison, but like I would complain about it, and people are like, "There's your mistake. You never take Mahomes. Mahomes is bad in fantasy. He doesn't start to care until the fucking playoffs." So I go, "Okay, let's start Caleb Williams this week." Bro had like negative 0.2 points at the fucking half, man. What the hell is he doing? He threw like 8 touchdowns last week. Bro did not show up for the first half of this week. And then in my other league, I have 4 quarterbacks. I started the 2 that got the least points. But Kyler Murray, he still did all right. Bryce Young, listen, who was he playing again? It wasn't Bryce Young. He was playing a team of plumbers. Let's put it that way. But like my other two, he was playing New England. That's right. My other 2 quarterbacks were Carson Wentz, and I was like, this dude's old. He's 32. And then C.J. Stroud, and it's the Mahomes thing with C.J. Stroud. With C.J. Stroud, it's like, for 3 weeks he did nothing. I was like, bro's washed. He peaked literally in Snoop Dogg's youth football league, and then he comes out, like at the half, he had like 3 points, and then he comes out and throws 2 TDs in 5 seconds. You don't know ball? Okay, well, explain how I'm going to be first in the podcast league in about 18 hours, and I'm going to be 3-1 in the other league. Well, hopefully. I don't want to jinx it. I was on like the flip side of these odds last week, and then Gibbs popped off, which was great for me, but I know I've said this many times before, but I keep winning the worst manager award because I have a lot of points on the bench, but it doesn't make any fucking sense. Because if I win with a lot of points on the bench, then I should be the best manager because it means I drafted the fuck out of these guys. If my bench mogged your starters, I'm the best manager because I outdrafted you. My bench clears your starters. It's that simple. This again? It's true! It's true! Yeah, but your bench is clearing your starters? Act broke, stay rich. Let's open up Steam. Man, I'd like to place my mouse upon your fucking sexy icon in Steam. You gotta stop playing Bryce Young. Okay, listen, young pup. He was literally like quarterback 20. And we're in a super flex league with 12 people. So you do the math. You do the fucking math. Go get Dart. Bro, in the sleeper league, people at no ball. Jackson Dart got picked up on waivers like 3 seconds after the announcement that he was starting. Like this, the QB, I don't know what kind of plumbers and electricians you guys are playing against, but I see people like, oh, I'll just pick up Marcus Mariota off waivers. What the fuck are you talking about? He's a starting QB, man. All starting QBs are taken. They're all spoken for. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. It could be worse, by the way. No disrespect to my trading partner. I would say after the first, well, let me think. I gotta think about this. The trade was pretty fair, but I know that you started Cam Ward because I traded you Cam Ward, but like you can't. Yeah, I'm here to tell you. I should have told you that because you were a very respectful trading partner. I should have told you that in the trading notes. You can take Cam Ward, but you do not start him. You only start him if all of your other quarterbacks have had their legs crushed by a steamroller. Otherwise, you gotta let him stay. He's really good on the bench. He's actually one of the best bench players, and I'll tell you why. Because the ideal bench player is a guy where every Sunday you look at the stats and go, "Oh, I'm glad I didn't start that guy." So he's actually like OP to have on your bench because he will give you a disappointing performance every single week. It's a huge self-esteem buff, just to keep him on the bench. What are you saying the Titans might be worse than the Saints? The hell are you talking about? The Saints put up like 21 points on the Bills, bro. The Texans put up 0 points on the Texans. The Texans were 0-3. That's insane, man. What's this shirt? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna own you. 1 second. I have to burp it in the microphone. I didn't mute. Guys, the capacitive mute button is not working. I literally just let it fly. It's not, the mute button's not working. Hello? 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 It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay, anyway. Why are you wearing this shirt? Oh, it's Orange Shirt Day in honor of Indigenous Persons Awareness, Truth and Reconciliation Day. So it literally is illegal for you to ask me that. That's yellow? Okay, it's literally the closest I have. I don't have an orange shirt. My kid has an orange shirt. I don't have an orange shirt. Valorant, thanks for the gift subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, long story short, I own you. That's also tomorrow? Well, the holiday's tomorrow. But if your kid goes to school, they do the, what's the word I'm looking for? They do the solemn observance of it today because tomorrow is a holiday. It's that simple. My mic mute button stopped working until I disabled my new controllers. Oh, is that? You think that's? I'm not gonna stop that, but I don't know how to really do that, but it's good to know as a first line of troubleshooting, to be honest. I'm gonna have to mute on the software side. Anyway, we're back with Clover Pit, by the way. All these drawers are popping, and the reason they're popping is because I did a YouTube video, and well, you know, they always end in a loss, even if you go endless. But at the end, when I knew I was gonna lose, I shoved loot into each of the drawers so that when I started a new run, the drawers would be ready to pop. Now, I think we might not want to take like one at a time, or we might not want to take all at once because it might make the first ante like a little too hard to get. By the way, YouTube doesn't want you to see this. We're saying this is red band content. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. The company that has been taking 50% of the advertising revenue the entire time I've been on the website. Thank you so much for age-gating the Clover Pit video that came out yesterday, and then saying it's because there's gambling and minors shouldn't watch gambling, and then me requesting a human review and writing in the request hey, this is a video game, it's not real gambling. I wrote like 20 times, there's no real money being exchanged. There is variance, but it's all in a game. It's all in a video game. Thank you for reviewing this. And then 3 seconds after I hit the button, it goes, yeah, we reviewed your appeal and the age gating is gonna stand because it's gambling. That was a really fast human being that took a look at my review request. I really appreciate that. But anyway, it's chill. It just means that if you are under 18, unfortunately, you might not be able to watch the Clover Pit videos on YouTube that get age-gated. You'll instead be forced to watch the political content that they shove into your feed as soon as you try to watch like one funny cat video. So we're in a good place. Either way, you'll be over 18 eventually, and then the videos should still be there, man. The videos should still be there. Let me see. Okay, well, I mean, we gotta... You know what, buddy? Let's freaking go for it. Let's freaking go for it. Let's take... I mean, it's a lot of bones, don't get me wrong. We got a lot of bones stacked up here. What do we need? 90? So I need to get 60. 5% chance for battery to be applied. Not relevant. Not relevant. If the last spin didn't score, the next one will grant a Whore XL in the center. That's a ×3. I think, here's what we do. I think we get this, and then we go short roll 2 tickets, then grab that, and then pray. Okay, give me something like that. And then, well, we need to get as much experience as possible. Or interest, I should say. That's huge. That's a huge roll, to be honest with you. That's a huge roll. Even that's not too bad. That's really good too. That was a serious bit of good fortune for us, to be honest with you. Okay. And we grab that, and now we go down to 7 again, and we do 7 spins. And then we actually hope like it goes no pattern with the coin as well. Huge. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, bro. 12 is that's a pretty good payout right now. No pattern, please, and then we get a huge payout here. I wish it weren't cherries, but that's okay. What do the bones do? They make it harder if you're not a beast like me. That seems crazy. I mean, we're gonna make it, man. Stop getting patterns, please, because I need to get a pattern here. Oh no, I didn't get a pattern! Oh wait, I got a pattern full of lemons, bro, and I got a free spin. Even that's pretty good, to be honest with you. I can't believe it. We're goated, man. Matches the shirt. Take me to this level, and then let me see what we got. Dude, well, we only got 1 ticket. We only got 1 ticket. I think the play... It is a crazy round 1. Thank you for saying that. It is a crazy round 1. I think our play... By the way, I've been watching some people play Clover Pit, but I don't always get to see, like, an entire run. What the hell happened? Why do so many people have, like, a phone here? And I don't have a phone. I don't have a phone here. How did they get a phone here? I'm gonna, I think I'm just gonna roll 3 spins, get as many tickets as possible. Hey, Valorant, thanks again. Really appreciate it. Thank you. 5 treasure chests! We go again. This one should be another... Oh my god, it's crazy. It's insane, bro. You know, Valorant auto matches gift subs, right? Oh, it's still what? It doesn't cost anything to be nice. Doesn't cost anything to say thank you, Valorant. Let's say apparently we've unlocked some stuff here as well, including. I mean, we unlocked Jimbo, bro. We unlocked Jimbo. I do like rotated Hamsa. I feel like fuck it. We'll just buy it. We'll buy it and win. Let's just do it and be legends, bro. What do you got for me? Lucky Charms are discounted by 2. 7s, I think 7s appear more often is exactly what we need, because we have guaranteed, like, big patterns coming up from time to time. What else we got? Patterns multiplier goes up per ticket. 1 jackpot at the slot machine, then discard. We need Skull to get the whole corpse, right? Oh, you're right. I do have a phone now. You're not wrong. Lemons, man. We need the skull. 5% dead. At the start of every deadline, spawn a free charm. A free charm for every corpse piece equipped? That's madness, bro. That's insane. Okay, so here's what I want to do. After each deadline? At the start of every deadline. Okay. I want to deposit a lot. By the way, please, and I'm not being facetious even though I'm using my facetious voice, please keep telling me how good One Battle After Another is. I haven't been this excited to see a movie that doesn't take place in outer space in a long time. I don't know when I'm going to see it. It might be a year and a half, but I'm never going to get tired of hearing people say, hey, wow, I saw this movie. It's insanely good. That might happen like once every 3 to 5 years. It's a positive thing, man. Give me 7 spins. It'll go nuts on the Peloton. Might need to get some extra time on the bike that day for sure. Isn't it like 160 minutes? Something like that? 312 minutes? Can I have your opinion on The Truman Show? It's really good. Possibly the easiest movie to really like that's ever been made. I don't know. At least that I've ever seen. Didn't it happen with Weapons? No, man, the reviews for Weapons were not like, hey, this is the... Like, instantly, everyone's like, this is one of the best movies of the 2020s so far. The reviews for Weapons, people were like, oh, this is fun. This is fun and unique, and you should see it. But the reviews for One Battle After Another were like, holy shit. I want this. This is gonna be fun. All right, if you say so. I mean, I'm playing a video game, so I kind of thought that was like built in, or whatever. And so at the end of this deadline, we're making the deadline. Do we want to just get like a fuckload of? Yeah, I think we do want to just get a fuckload of resources. To be honest with you. Now chill for a second. We got 4 spaces in 4 drawers. Patterns multiplier +1 for every 15 tickets you own. We're gonna not equip that just yet. At the end of each round, replace all lucky charms inside drawers with new random ones. What? That's crazy, man. 20% chance for cherries to be golden. We can equip for now, maybe. Treasures manifest more often and you get a free restock. Okay, that seems pretty good. Treasures are gonna be worth a lot for us. And we got 8 tickets too and a number of different spaces. Holy cow. Doubles your clover tickets. I think we want to have clovers and bells. That'll make 7s and treasures like disproportionately likely. I like where we're standing, man. I like where we're standing. At the end of each round, could equip a charge on all equipped lucky charms. Whenever you see 666, fruit patterns do more. Patterns trigger an additional time. Also, that seems pretty solid, man. We're not really interest built, but 2 and 5. And what do we got in here? Some shit that we do not care about. Some shit we'd love to reroll. So, I think we'll grab that. I've reached the Lucky Charms limit, y'all. Is there anything we don't like? We don't really give a fuck about cherries. I'll put it in a drawer so it gets rerolled. Grab a chili pepper. Stay here. 7 spins. Push the button. This is crazy, because we're guaranteed the pattern in the middle this time. It would have been a lot better if it became 7s, but you know what? That's still pretty solid. Who did that Push the Button song? I think you might be talking about the Pussycat Dolls, nephew. Are you talking about loosen up my buttons, baby, but they keep fronting, saying what they gonna do to me? But I ain't seen nothing. I think it's like the original, like him in the DMs versus him in your apartment. Guys, ooh, I thought for sure he was gonna give us 7s jackpot. They're trolling me. Okay, so let's see how we're doing here. We definitely don't want to lose here. I mean, I guess you like never really want to. That's not true. There's some endless runs where you're like, I'd really like to lose right now. It's kind of. It's time. Keeps the chance of manifesting the most valuable symbol to 0. Well, we want to get our most valuable symbol. Restock the store for free at the end of every round. I mean, that's pretty good too, but I think we need some stuff that works for our score. What are you doing? You give us a little bit more interest. Making 10% interest, kind of crazy. Huge, huge. They tried to kill me. You know, I just realized the Twinkle Twinkle Little Star may also protect us a little bit from 666. Treasures, 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 treasures. Oh! Because if we were gonna get 666, but we didn't get anything on the last one, it'll create a valid pattern in the middle instead. Again, 250, that's pretty good. It's almost the same tune as the alphabet song. Nah, no shit, you're crazy for that one, nephew. You're crazy for that one. Only 90s kids will remember. Okay, I need a big one here. Oh, it's everything. It's everything. It's everything. Of course, it's everything. I got every symbol activated. Pretty good jackpot. Pretty good jackpot. And we go again! And we get another Hamsa roll. That's crazy, man. That's pretty good. It's actually not that good at all. I said get it twisted in a chat room and got absolutely flamed. What was the context and what chat was it? Treasures can be golden. Okay, obviously that's necessary. Luck +5 after the current spin. I think we just leave that, but we obviously need the treasure one. But what do you get rid of, man? I mean, the D20's been really good for us. Oh, it was an r/testicular torsion. That explains it. I don't know what to get rid of. We want that. We love this. It might. This is. I mean, here's the thing. I think it's gonna be this because obviously this is really good, but our set of charms is really good. Like as we speak. So I think you dump this. It's easy for us to get more charms anyway. And then it's not you. It's you. And then you're gonna get re-rolled or like here's the thing, I could throw you away, but because throwing you away doesn't give me a ticket, I don't think there's any point. I don't want to deposit 14. I don't want a liter of cola. I want a large farva. You're right, it won't get replaced or re-rolled. My mistake. I just got rid of the thing that that did that. How about some golden treasure chest jackpots? This could be... Oh, you fucked me! It's nice to get the golden. Okay, we're officially a treasure build now. That's awesome. That's huge, man. Actually, we kind of need to get rid of, like, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Because we're not having many rolls that don't have a pattern getting triggered. Not even scared. You can't harm me. If you were to be given an honorary PhD in a field, what would be the funniest choice? I just don't. I don't think I have an answer for. I don't think it's a very funny situation. Okay, biology would be really funny. Actually, you kind of cooked me with that one. Biology would be pretty funny. That's a good point. Hello, Sinvicta. Hello. Hello. Sinvicta, you fucking with Clover Pit? The streets are calling it the greatest game ever made. The streets are saying you can smoke cigarettes in it, which might also be why it occasionally gets age-gated on YouTube. Double clovers and bells. Lemons manifest more often. Or I think the florid trait is alright. I can live with the florid trait. Did you become florid? You're literally a scammer. This thing's about to get fucking deactivated, bro. 5+ patterns doubles the value of all symbols till the end of the round. Repetition modifier is actually huge. The repetition modifier is huge. That also seems good. This is also good. So now 7s are worth twice as... Oh, treasure chests are worth fucking 60, bro. Treasure chests are worth 60. This is crazy. I went to the Steam page. The first negative review used the word Balatro 4 times. Guy who gives a negative review to Balatro. Yeah, I mean, listen, the thing is, what do you think is the highest possible percentage of positive reviews that a game can have and not be sus? And I'll tell you what I mean by that. 100% positive reviews is not possible because 2% of people in the world are crazy. And everybody is crazy about 2% of things, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So there's some shit, like I probably wouldn't give it a negative review, but I might be the crazy guy for some shit like Stardew Valley. Like Stardew Valley, I get no dopamine, I get no serotonin from playing it. I don't crave it, I don't find it cozy, I don't find it engaging. It just does it passes right through my brain. It's like the holes of the Swiss cheese just line up and it just goes straight through. It's just not for me. So like, I don't know, I feel like if I see something that has 92% plus, I'm like, this might be amazing. If I saw something with 100, I would be like, that's not real. I think that's not real. 98 might be the top, man. 98 might be the top. Bro, fucking double it. Maybe we should just keep buying cigarettes. It's kind of, I guess it's only like getting 1 free golden, but it ain't so bad. And then deposit a bunch. We're about to have free trinket space anyway. Drawer check. Oh, you're so real. Rise the 7 by its base value every time 7 lucky charms trigger during a round. Okay, 7 lucky charms are not going to trigger during a round, though. Patterns multiplier +1. That's not too bad. Charms with trigger randomly activate twice as often. Fuck. It's 1 or more rounds? Oh, shit. It's 1 or more rounds. Here's the thing. You're not long for this world, buddy. Sorry. Sorry. Yes. Every time 7 lucky charms trigger during 1 or more rounds. Equip. And then nothing's getting re-rolled. Give me some tickets, you piece. Get it out of there. You have space? Get it out of there. I need everything I have for cigarettes, man. During this round, all symbols increase by their base value permanently. Huge? Okay. But we're not ready. We need 1 more round for this to pop. Okay, what do we do here? I think we want maximum spins because we want as many golden treasure chests as possible.
Let's go.
Fuck you. YouTube's gonna love this video. We're not beefing with YouTube anymore. We're chill with YouTube. Oh, not the corporate structure, because they age-gated that Clover Pit video for no sense, but for no reason. But the YouTube audience, we got no problems with the YouTube audience. But have you seen what they like? YouTube doesn't like anything unless it's a YouTube rewind. It's rewind time. Open YouTube style. Remember that? Take me back. Take me back. We used to be a proper country, man. They hate Night Rain? Well, they don't hate Night Rain, they just don't want to watch it. I feel bad. I told Apollo, he was like, do you want to play some Night Rain this week? And I was like, I think I have to uninstall it for my own sake. Because the gulf between how much I want to play it and how much people want to watch it is higher than like any game I think I've ever played in my entire life. I would play Night Rain all week and it would be great, but like it's a catastrophic decision analytically. It's in trouble. Well, it's not in trouble. I'm gonna uninstall it and get the space back. But let's go. Wait, we want to deposit first here. I'm sorry, your words don't mean anything to me because I've seen your actions. Let me push the button real quick. Press the button. I want to see some golden treasure chests. Just wanted to thank the person that gave me a gifted sub, but now I'm so lost. You just at Valorant. They're probably in chat right now, at Valorant. Valorant, are you here? We even get one more spin with the Hamsa kicker. Oh, we don't have golden sevens. I guess we should still be rooting for treasure chests more than anything else, but... Fuck you and your kernel level anti-cheat. Yeah, on Valorant specifically, but on 2xKO, the juice is worth the squeeze. So I'll take the spyware, the 10-cent spyware installed right on my BIOS in exchange for 2xKO. That game's pretty fire, to be honest with you. What do we got going on here? Cigarettes? I'm more of a tossed salads and scrambled eggs sort of guy. Can I hit you guys with something? I saw an ad yesterday that, again, made me feel like maybe I was in Eraserhead, or maybe I was the only real human being on the planet, and the universe is a simulation made just to make me laugh. So, in case you don't live in Canada, the hotness in Canada right now is American companies advertising and being like, yeah, we might be American, but like our potatoes are Canadian. Or like we might, yeah, we're an American company, but like our wheat is grown in Peterborough or something like that, right? So not to be outdone, what did Subway do? And imagine the funniest thing that Subway could do to maple wash their American company. No disrespect to the franchisees. They're no longer calling the sandwich a 6-inch and a foot long. The 6-inch sandwich is now 15.7 centimeters. I will have a 15.7 centimeter long cold cut combo, please. I will have a 31.4 centimeter long meatball marinara. I honestly, like, listen, it's really funny. It's working on me. I kind of want to go in just as like a Louis Theroux type thing and be like, is anyone actually ordering the 15.7 centimeter sandwich? Could be funny. What world are you living in? Whoa. You're saying, I mean, here's the thing. You guys are saying they're doing freedom fries. Yeah, but you guys know that you guys are the bad guys in both the freedom fries and the 15.7 centimeter snafu here, right? Like, it's not the same scenario. You guys were wrong. Okay, all right, you know. All right, never mind then. You know what? I'll smoke a fucking cigarette. I don't give a shit, man. Skipping increases the value of something when you see a fucker, whatever. Oh, I want that though! I should have taken that! Fuck! Hang on, let me see what's going on in here. Kind of interesting though, it's kind of interesting. Every 7 spins plus 7 luck. Triggers randomly. Whenever you fucking do a fucking. Sorry, I'm going Kerchow mode. Yeah, I just can't even be fucked to read that, to be honest with you. We got the damn Minecraft. Treasures appear more often. Easiest choice of my life. Hey, cut that loud mess out. We want that and we want this. If we can get both of those, geez Louise, man. So let's start, like the coin, you've served us well, but you're done. And You're gonna be huge. So here's a, yeah, we're moving over to 7s, I think. Gen, Alpha, Sunny Day, Real Estate, be like 7, maybe 8. It doesn't work as well in voice instead of in text. Because in text, because 7 is written with a capital S-E-V-E-N, and then 8 is the numeral. But anyway. I don't get it? Well, you have to listen to Diary, nephew. You have to listen to Diary to understand. You think... I mean, we gotta get 10 grand. This might be a little... Whoops. This might be a little tricky. Did you just reference an Outkast song? My brain is breaking. Yeah, they're like maybe one of the most popular bands in history. I'm familiar with Outkast, believe it or not. Despite the color of my shirt, I'm familiar with Outkast. It's not too bad. Oh my god, I thought for sure we had it. This is still really good. Rocker Trump listens to Outkast. Rock on, Chiblee! Yeah, probably, but he's Rocker Trump doesn't quite get it. Rocker Trump's favorite Outkast song is Miss Jackson, and that's fine. Rock on! Woo 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 woo! I am for real, Chiblee. I'm for real. I love all music, Chiblee. I love all music, mostly rock and roll. I don't really fuck with rap music, hip hop, country, or anything not in English, unless it's in Japanese, Chiblee, but otherwise, I love all music. I love music of all stars and stripes, Chiblee, but mostly I love rocking, Chiblee. I love rocking more than life itself. I was literally trying to give you money, and you interrupted me, just so you know.
Let's go get
Burp. Big roll, please. Big roll. Big roll. Horrible roll. Hamsa, Hamsa, Hamsa. Hamsha, Hamsha, Hamsha. That's nothing. Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. Remember that? Brady Bunch. Okay. Now we need a huge roll. The way that we're gonna do this... Oh, he's perfect. Who's the weakest link goodbye? It might be Hamsa. I need you... I still feel like I need you right now to survive. You're a stud. You're important. You're very important. You're very important. It's gotta be you. Sorry, Hamsa. It's gotta go. And then... No. Card is chilling. Card is chilling. It's... Well, I guess 1 second. One of these. 7 spins. Press the button. I'm gonna need to see something a little bit better than that. A little bit better than that would hit the spot. It's gotta be a little bit better than that. Runs over on my screen. No. I'm at the game. I'm at the game. Amazon's behind. They said it just went to OT. It's going to OT. Okay, this one needs to be a huge roll. It was not a huge roll, y'all. This game sucks. Mega Bonk viewer spotted. Platinum Mega Bonk supporter has been spotted in chat. Burp. Burp. Whatever, kill me. I'll get you next time. Whee! No Ankh roll? Nah. No Ankh roll. I'm a different type of beast. Let's just have a run where we don't have to get like 20% higher. For no reason. Let's try that. Clovers could have tickets. That's not so bad, man. During every spin, increase all symbols. That's too much to read for a fella like me. Okay. Hold me as 7. Let me see here. Frog voice. I mean, Clovers giving tickets would be crazy. Even if we only got like a couple extra tickets out of it, that'd be pretty nice. Even if we get fucking nothing out of it, it would be alright, I suppose. My name is Clover, and this is my pit. I don't know, I'm trying to make like an Arrested Development intro work right now, but it's been 12 years since I watched an episode of Arrested Development, so all that's going on in my head is dunk da dunk da dunk dunk da dunk da dunk dunk da dunk da dunk. It's definitely going to be a hamster. I disrespected you last time, it won't happen again. Until I need space, in which case I may disrespect you one more time. Okay. Remember glass Snapples? Are they not in glass containers anymore? No, they're all in plastic now? That's a shame, man. I don't think I've had a Snapple in a long ass time. There used to be, they might still be there. There's a really good Thai restaurant / Cambodian restaurant in my hometown that's called Wok In. WOK-IN. And it's the rare example of like, hey, that's kind of like a funny name for a restaurant, but also the food hits. Whereas usually it's like people with no experience in the hospitality industry are like, I came up with a cool name for a restaurant. We should start one. This is a different story. Ooh, sevens appear more often. Symbols multiply for every free restock you own. You also give a free restock. That's interesting. Symbols multiplier +1 on a random lucky charm. I gotta take a look at that. I think I like both of my lucky charms. You're so good at giving me tickets, man. I gotta go with this, and then I'm hoping that it goes on Hamsa, because then I've got a great excuse to never sell him. It's still pretty good. I can't be too upset about that. That's gonna like double the value of the symbols, so I can live with that. And then I really think symbols multiplier +2 for every free restock, and then another free restock. So our symbols multiplier. What do you mean? Oh, because at the beginning of every day. So if we survive one more round, our points are going to go to the moon. Burp. If you put a trinket in the door, it can't hit that trinket. That's insane tech, man. That's insane. That's insane tech. We go again. Look at us. Look at us. Oh, and we go again! We almost went queso mode, man. Consecutive jackpots, and we go again! That's like a 1 in 1,000 No, they wouldn't have us go again. They wouldn't have us go it again, man. They wouldn't. Oh, I got 20 tickets, bro. I got 20 fucking tickets. I'm fucking rich. Sevens, man. I don't think we need that yet. What I do, we have so much money. We should definitely roll. Cherries appear more often. Cherries! Sorry, I can't not. This seems really good, but it doesn't seem good early. I haven't done Mark Zuckerberg's stim yet either. Mark Zuckerberg. I do think this could be good, man, just to have it to ticket max right now. What else we got? Free tickets. Reroll all the ones. Every 7 spins +7 luck. Patterns multiplier +1 for every 15 tickets you own. Might as well right now. Battery modifier we don't really care about. At the end of every deadline, earn 1 ticket for every 3 tickets you own. Ticket me. And go again. It's not 10%. They told you 10%, so you would be pogged up when it actually hits like 25% of the time. It's science. Take a jockey. We go again. Statistics is literally just vibes. Hey, this is character growth. Someone in chat said, I'm going to Subway. This was like 15 minutes ago. They said, I'm going to Subway to see if you're lying. Then now they posted, I'm at Subway, never mind, you were not lying. I saw the ad, bro. I saw the ad. I don't know what you want me to say. I saw the advertisement. We're going right back to the well, man. What happened? They're trying to convince Canadians to eat bad sandwiches by selling them in centimeters instead of inches. It was good on you to fact check, though. They should have done that shit when Hayden Christensen was working at the magazine. You know what I'm talking about? Shattered glass heads. Looking to see if anybody else remembers the movie Shattered Glass. That's not a bad pattern. Movie's mid. It's like it's a 3.5. It's not bad. Three and a half is mid. Okay. I don't know what you want. You picked an understated movie from like 2002 starring Hayden Christensen. What'd you expect? You expected it to be like a 5 out of 5? No, man. It literally has Hayden Christensen in it. What do you think was going to happen? Also, it's like 90 minutes long. So, like, mid-90s? I mean, Jonah Hill understood the appeal. Let's put it that way. Burp, burp. Mark Zuckerberg. It seems like you have enough coins to suck yourself off. I don't think I'll be doing that. And the reason is, I need to roll a bunch to get more tickets, bro. 3 free restocks when you score clovers and bells in a single spin? Bro, this is insane for us! It's crazy. Because you give us more multiplier for tickets. You give us more tickets for tickets. You give us more multiplier for restocks. Bells have tickets. We might have to get rid of bells have tickets. Because this has been really good for us, and it gives us a restock. I'm sorry, bells have tickets is good, but it's gotta go. Mark Zuckerberg. Double your coins, set your tickets to 0. Apply a random trait to all charms. This is a reroll in this house. Halves the chance for clovers and bells? No, bro. Halves the chance. I'm gonna have the chance for lemons and cherries and then apply Devious to an equipped charm. Devious Hamsa. Makes it easier to get rid of later. I should blow into the phone to fuck with the guy on the other side. Or go like... Sorry, you're breaking up. I'm going through a tunnel right now. So good, man. So I'm kind of like a big shot. I've been having a lot of Zoom meetings. It's crazy to me that for all the shit that we give streaming websites, they stream like really well. Obviously, I'm missing something because fucking Zoom still cuts out like crazy, has insane audio delay all the time, and then you adjust it. You see someone go like this, and they stay there for like 8 seconds, and you're like, am I gonna say it? Am I gonna fucking say it? And then finally you go, oh, I think you're frozen. And then all of the audio and video that they have been like buffering comes out at 10x speed. They go blah, 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 blah. And then they go, oh, I'm frozen, 1 second. And then they start like fiddling with their settings and shit after it's like totally fine. And you're like, oh my God. Yeah, they have rollback, man. They think they're 2x KO. I had to tell you, at some point we're gonna need to score some points. I don't know how that's gonna... Oh, well, maybe it'll happen like that. That seems pretty solid. No, like, let's not be nostalgic over Skype. That was, like, insanely bad. Skype was horrible. When was the last time you saw a paper copy of Reader's Digest being read? Hang on, hang on. I saw somebody at the airport reading the website on their laptop. I forgot that shit existed. Okay, so the last time I saw Reader's Digest being read was probably like in the year 2002 or something like that. My grandparents used to have a subscription to Reader's Digest, which is one of those things that as a kid, you hear about it so much. It's like Us Weekly or like People Magazine. That you're like, oh, this is like, it's like Time, The Atlantic, and People Magazine, and Us Weekly. They're like the American journalistic institutions. Then you get older and you start to like actually pay attention to the shit on the magazine racks at the grocery store, and you're like, I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, no disrespect, Anna Nicole Smith died like 15 years ago or some shit like that. Why you still got Anna Nicole Smith on the cover of Us Weekly? Like, I don't understand. Anyway, that being said, I have a long-term bet that we're gonna return to not trad. I didn't say trad, but we're gonna start reading slop more often instead of at the expense of scrolling through slop. Definitely the trend has accelerated towards scrolling through slop. We went like from 2008 maybe to 2025, it's been scroll has destroyed reading slop. But I feel like people are starting to pull back a little bit, man. Or at least, obviously, I'm biased because I'm starting to pull back. But Lucky Charms on the table have their resale value increased by 1. Iron Gambler, they're trying. Jackpot. Chain Modifier. Increase the base value. That's really good. How about we just try to reduce the slop we see? No disrespect, but you're not capable of that. Because every time I start a stream on Monday, people are like, hey, NL, have you seen Philly's Karen? Have you seen Coldplay Cheater? Like, no, man. Like, I haven't seen any of this shit. I'm trying to read more slop as opposed to, like, be algorithmically served slop on my phone. Bells more often, cheaper shit. Lemons and cherries, roll me. Restore all charges, double the value of diamonds and treasures. Give me symbols multiplier +1 on something. Huge. I think this is where I want to be. I don't know what to do about that though. That's tough. It is, you know what? You're right. It's smart to put a jackpot in the drawer. Equip it. Jackpot in the drawer. Very intelligent. How about what? Free restock? Well, I think we want to accrue free restocks, right? Because don't we get symbols +2 for every symbols multiply +2 for every free restock you have? Oh! That's fucking crazy, man. Is that a birds and bees simile? No, this time you're shadow boxing. But we'll chain a reference off of that. You're talking about like the birds and the bees and all those groovy things. Like getting stomach aches when you gotta go to work or staring into space when you're feeling berserk. You talking about that? I don't really mind if it's over your head because the job of resurrectors is to wake up the dead. Yeah, you wouldn't understand. It's not Outcast. You wouldn't understand it. Oh, Clovers and Bells have been scored, which has given us we got a multiplier of 17, bro! Because we scored Clovers and Bells! That one's just Bells. Would you like some making fuck? Berserker. That's what it's all about, man. I love listening to funny rock and roll music. We go again. Right, it's rock or Trump. It's rock or Trump. I'm not even worried about a 666, to be honest with you. Because look at that. I'd rather worry about 777. 666, maybe 777. It's fucked up. The thing I want to see most is clovers and bells, man. I don't want to see treasure chests. I want to see clovers and bells. Alio. And we just go again, bro. Dude, this is gonna be the one, man. This is gonna be the one. That's what Morpheus was saying before he got Mr. Anderson on the Nebuchadnezzar. Fuck you. Lemons. Oh, we go one more time! No spoilers, please. No spoilers. Dude, you had to be there. You had to be there. Because the first time you watched The Matrix, you're like, damn, maybe he's not the one, bro. The Oracle's always right. And she told Neo he ain't the one. She really thought she was Ice Cube. But then you find out that actually maybe she fucking just told Neo that he wasn't the one so that he would get a chip on his shoulder and become the motherfucking one, bro. 7 sevens turns them all into golden sevens. What's chill. Bells appear more often. I mean, that is good. Let's see what we're cooking here. Ambitious patterns multiply. Increase charm space by 1. Increase charm space by 1. It's that simple. We don't want to win. We don't want to win yet. 21 molt? 21 mult's pretty good, but what about the chips, man? Chips are coming next. I can't get bisexual Morpheus out of my head. I thought it has a certain cellar door type quality to it. Bisexual Morpheus. Bisexual Morpheus. Huge. Rip to the Morpheus emote? What the hell happened? What did David Zaslav do? They won't let you post a picture of Morpheus on this website anymore. Whatever happened to the First Amendment, man? Whatever, who cares? Big whoop, -0. Let's see some bells and some clovers. Okay, that one kind of stung. It wasn't a lot of money, but it stung on principle. Hamsa Cloverbell? Whatever. Morpheus is headlining the Riyadh Comedy Festival. Okay, that's pretty good. My problem with that is the hypocrisy, man. People that are doing the Riyadh Comedy Festival saying some shit like, oh, you don't think our government does some fucked up shit too? Okay, buddy, why weren't you playing the inauguration then? Why'd you leave Snoop Dogg out to dry at the inauguration? You should have, if you're taking money from the government, you should have been up there with Snoop. You should have been opening for Snoop at the inauguration, man. You left my man out to dry. He's literally up there playing gin and juice for people that have like only heard the viral Facebook folk music cover of it, man. That's what I'm saying. They ain't loyal. They ain't loyal. What happened? Guys, what happened to my... Something got destroyed there. Halves the chance to get diamonds, treasures, and sevens. I'll be right back. That's tough, because we do want more clovers and bells. Yeah, no, I don't think it's tough. I think you just take it. Because, like, the symbols are worth less. but the multiplier will go up so fast, I think it'll definitely compensate. And then do you do anything? Do you give a fuck about me? I don't think I give a fuck about you. I don't think you give a fuck about me, man. Multiplier times 25. Okay, well, hang on. You give a fuck about anything? You fucking nihilist. Let's go 7 spins and push the button and get bells and clovers and multiply out of our gourd. I'm just gonna say it, by the way. So I've been doing a little math with my daughter. She's still like, listen, we're not tiger parents. It's very simple stuff that she wants to do. I'm gonna tell you, we've been doing some addition. Addition's good. Addition's like the standard. Addition's like, if you were to give a value to math, addition is like a 1x multiplier, i.e. it's the normal, it's what you normalize to. Subtraction, a little bit worse than addition. Multiplication, so fucking good. Multiplication is crazy, man. Like addition, you have to have addition to get to multiplication, but they were fucking cooking when they made multiplication. Like to see through the eyes of your child, you're like, guess what? 6 plus 5, what's that? She's like 7. I'm like, nah, not quite. She thinks about it, she's like 10. I'm like, nah. It's 11. You were really close. Then I'm like, check this out. Turn that addition symbol 45 degrees. 6 times 5. What's that? She's like 11. Wrong. It's fucking 30. Look at the power. Look at the power of this symbol right here. One little Mark Zuckerberg basically tripled it, man. It's good. And she doesn't know about the exponents yet. Maybe next week we'll cover the exponents, but multiplication is crazy, man. It's one of the best. Division's all right too, but it's a little bit more complicated. It's not for your average math head. That one you oftentimes need a calculator for. Are you chill? Are you chill? I don't think you're as chill as I'd like you to be. Division a long way. Multiplication at 5 is crazy. No, she's not really doing it. She's just absorbing when I do it. Trust me. I would love to sit here and lie about how good my 5-year-old is at math, but like she ain't there yet. But she, you know, she's got the spirit. Oh, this is gonna be big. This is clovers and bells. This is clovers and bells. It's bells. Is there a reason to go for 3 spins? Yeah, if you wanna earn more tickets. You get more tickets if you take less spins. And more money, I think, right? Like, or maybe you make your deadline bonus. No, I think it's just tickets. Anyway, the thing is, we don't need that because everything we have right now makes tickets appear more frequently. So we're in a much better position to just do this. How does that not score tickets and clovers, man? Permission to look back in anger. Permission to quote Oasis is one good song. Let's make friends instead of enemies. Permission to quote Oasis's best song. Big whoop. Confirmed. Confirmed. Your permission granted. Whatever. Champagne Supernova clears. That's close. That's Oasis' second best song. I only know Wonderwall. Wonderwall, I don't know every Oasis song. Wonderwall is the one I want to hear the least, though. Fuck it, bro. Put it out there. If you score a 666, you lose all the coins you have available. What the hell? They hit me with like an Ascension variant? Millennial contrarianism needs to be studied. Me when one person doesn't share my opinion. This whole generation needs to be researched. The hell are you talking about, man? Plus, if anything, you're putting yourself on the side of Gen X right now. Gen X, who made Wonderwall the most fucking, like, I'm getting bad vibes from this guy with the guitar at the party. Gen X made about 15 million of that guy, and we've all met about 25 of them each. And now all of a sudden you're like, that's my dude right there? Fuck it, bro. We got a boombox for a reason. Nobody wants to hear it. Dung, dung, ka, dung, ka, dung, dung, ka, dung, dung, ka, dung, ka, dung. Because you know right after that, if you let him do that, you know what's next? Closing time. And we don't want to fucking... Wait till he starts playing the originals, man. Mommy don't like me. Daddy don't recognize me. Has the chance to manifest. Has the chance to manifest lemons and cherries. That's huge. Because look at our fucking clovers and bells. Look at what they do. Look at what they do to maximize. To mimic a little bit of our power. Look at that. Okay, so we gotta... I'm not taking the deal. I'm not taking the deal. No, I'm not. And I'm depositing almost all, but not all. Even though there is risk, because if we get a 666, we lose all of our floating coins. But we'd be a fool. This actually could be fucking crazy. Reroll all symbols not inside a pattern during the current spin. Go take a vacation, little bro. What, like Oasis did for like 30 years? And that's just the time they took off from making any music. If you want to count the time they took off from making good music, that's like 38 years or something like that. It's kind of crazy. Now the real question is, do you dump Hamsa for this? And the answer is no. Everything's working, so change nothing.
Let's go get
Huge. Oh my god, that's a huge multiplier too, bro. 41 multiplier! The 666 is on fire now? You're lucky Adele's not in the chat. She'd be saying some shit like, hey, say that again. Go take a vacation to Las Vegas? If you're like Steve Wynn, you gotta be pissed as fuck that like everyone has Las Vegas on their phone now, right? I think I'm gonna... We don't need to push the button. If we get 666, whatever. Doesn't even matter. Did you mean Alicia Keys? What the fuck are you talking... No, I... Wait, yes, I meant Alicia Keys. I thought that we got our signals crossed because I thought you were talking about... I thought when I said Steve Wynn, who is a casino owner in Las Vegas, I literally don't even care. Take 45 grand. Don't spend it all in one place. I thought that you thought I was referring to Steve Winwood. The guy, I think he sings, "Bring me some higher love, da 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 da," something like that. I thought that's the fella you're talking about. But no, on that one, you're right, I was thinking of Alicia Keys. Alicia Keys does This Girl Is on Fire. She should tour with Oasis. Okay, you're trolling. You're trolling me. Yes, Adele set fire to the rain. Not okay, we don't support arson here. Stop giving me free spins, I need to not hit 666, bro! Plus, I like my cheese drippy. Huge, we don't die. My boss asked me if I saw the news. Turns out he was referring to the Las Vegas mayor begging for tourism. That's crazy. That's, to say, have you seen the news and be bringing up something like that is kind of out of control. Okay, we need 210,000. I'm just going to be real with you. I got to go pee. But my capacitive mic button mutes again. I'll be right back. Haven't seen a good movie since 2007. I kind of feel you on that one. It's not true. I've seen lots of good movies since then. But if you turned like 18 in 2007, I mean, that set an unrealistic expectation, man. Not every year is going to have No Country for Old Men and There Will Be Blood. Just it's the sort of thing that just can't happen that often. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Activate all other phone abilities. I don't give a fuck. It turns out I don't give a fuck. Halves the chance for Clovers and Bells? No, halves the chance for Diamonds, Treasures, and Sevens, man. That's huge. Yeah, I don't have to deal with that because luckily I turned 18 in 2006. Completely different circumstance. Late November 2006. It was a while ago, don't get me wrong. I was wearing a pea coat. I was wearing an Old Navy pea coat, as we used to do back then. You wouldn't understand.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, press the button. Burp. Clovers and bells, Clovers and bells. It's our 45x multiplier. We can do better. Double it. That's so mid to late 2000s. Oh, man. And then the style went crazy back then. We're not just talking about the obvious, the long sleeve. I don't even care. I don't even care. 3.3% my fucking ass, by the way. But, fuck you! We're not just talking about the short sleeve over the long sleeve, which I think I'm very excited if it comes back. I think that could look pretty sweet on me. But the crew neck solid color shirt with an undone button up over the top of it, they gotta bring that back too, man. That would go again. They gotta bring that back. Clovers and bells? I'll settle for just bells. Did that one ever leave? I think it did for 12th graders, now that maybe I'm just describing like how I dressed in the 12th grade. Stepped up a little bit in university. In university, we did the button up and then we put a graphic tee over top of the button up. So it's like you got a little flair from the threadless, but then also it's like, but I'm an adult now, so I've got a collared shirt on too. And then for like 06, 07, chunky ass bootcut jeans, but then 08 onwards, vacuum seal sous vide jeans that make you look like you're wearing a wetsuit. That's what it's all about, man.
Let's go gambling.
We're pogging. Can I get some Clovers and Bells? Thank you. Because I get Clovers and Bells. We activate that shit. We're at 51 multiplier now. Literally don't even care. You can't harm me. I miss extra skinny jeans. They'll be back. Don't worry. They'll be back. That one would have stung. I'm not gonna lie to you. Will they? Yeah. They'll be back. They will. They're as far away as they could be right now, but they'll be back. Not everything comes back around, but pants, they go back around. Because when I was a kid, everybody was like, can you imagine being alive in the 1970s and wearing bell bottoms? That's so insane that people used to wear bell bottoms. Like, what the hell were we thinking? And then wouldn't you know it, bell bottoms, they came back for a bit, man. Jinkos came back. The one I thought would never come back was like early Backstreet Boys fashion with the center cut Jonathan Taylor Thomas or center part Jonathan Taylor Thomas hair. And then the small glasses like this, like these ones, like the round small glasses like AJ used to have in the early Backstreet Boys. In like 2008, you would look at a picture like that and you'd be like, this guy looks like a fucking idiot. How did we ever think that looked cool? 2021, 2022 rolls around, we're like, holy fuck, that guy looks cool as fuck. That guy looks insanely cool. Neither came back. You gotta go outside, Recluse Badge. You gotta go outside. It looks cool as fuck right now. That's Bad Bunny's whole thing, man. Who? Oh, dude. You know what? You're Bad Bunny. I don't even know a Bad Bunny song. I know he's like one of the most famous artists on the planet. You know, they're the type of fucker who's like, oh, no wonder this movie didn't perform well. The marketing budget, the marketing department was asleep at the wheel. By the way, I'm behind 9 different layers of ad block and I don't go outside. How have I not heard of this movie? How have I not heard of this movie? Are they even trying to market it? Adblock Pro, Adblock Origin, uBlock Pro, uBlock Origin. Don't go outside. Close my eyes every time a bus goes by. AR glasses that adblock all the ads that I see on bus stops. I've never heard of this movie before. Consumes no print media whatsoever. Doesn't have conversations with other people outside of Uma Musume channel on my Discord. It's like they didn't even want people to go see it. What'd you say about pants, by the way? I think I got a little sidetracked. Oh no, it's the devil. Fuck it, bro. Turn on your TV. The devil's among us. I do need some coins, though. I do need a few coins. That'll do. Bells are pretty good. No 666, please? No. Okay. This is gonna need to be a big spin. Hamza, help me. Oh, we go again. No. Yes! Vas! Oh, saved, man. You need to use your rerolls. Rerolls are the only reason I have any score. Young pup, they're the only reason I have any score. Let me equip this for a second. What do we need? 220? I mean, that's a given. I do need to use this though. So I need more corpses. I can't reroll into corpses though, right? Like. I can reroll into one skull, but I don't think I can get another one. One skull and you need another 666. In that case, let's just make it and then... What happens if we don't take this till we get a couple more keys? Or a couple more bones? Halves the chance for lemons and cherries. Huge. I guess we'll see. By the way, stop telling me to spend my tickets. You literally don't understand my build. My build is all based on tickets. The tickets are what increases my multipliers, bro. That's what increases my multipliers. The tickets are the only thing that matters. Wait. Cancel? Can you remove Thimble? I could, but there's no need. There's no need. Unless we find something much better. It wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be that. That for 2 tickets, that's actually kind of a bargain, but we could also just wait around. Reroll till skull. Hey, my rerolls give me my score, bro. My rerolls give me my score. Doesn't take space, it says. Yeah, I know, but like I'm also 1 charge away. This is like stopping by the gas station when you're at like 90% full on the tank. It's like you can still fill it up with 10% gas, but I mean, if you're gonna get impulse purchase of a chocolate bar, you might want to at least wait till you're hungry. The free rerolls do. The fucking tickets do as well, bro. The tickets give us more tickets. The tickets give us more tickets. Anyway, long story short, fuck you. 6 spins. It doesn't even matter because the devil's lurking among us. And you wanted me to sell this shit. Look at that. The 67x multiplier. People are literally, they're saying the addition symbol is greater than the multiplication symbol, bro. That's the level of math literacy that the current education system headed by the inimitable Linda McMahon is creating. Fuck you, Satan. It is not a 3% chance. It is not a 3% chance. They're trolling you. See, look at that. We get it back anyway. Most professional mathematicians don't use the X multiplication symbol. Hey, listen, 10th grade valedictorian, most professional mathematicians are not doing multiplication, bro. They're doing some shit that you and I can't comprehend, okay? I understand you just learned about the asterisk. I'm not trying to Goodwill Hunting you, but I bet you do have a ponytail. And I look a lot like Matt Damon. They're doing some shit that I couldn't possibly... Like, it's philosophy as it gets more advanced becomes more like math. I feel like math as it gets more advanced becomes more like wizardry. They're like casting spells or something. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, to be honest with you. I couldn't possibly comprehend it. I was good at algebra in high school, or at calculus, I should say. And then I went to university, and I was still good at calculus. And I was like, damn, I might be like good at math. And then in my second year, I said, I'll take this mathematics for biologists course that was a 500 level class, and they were talking about some shit that made no sense to me at all from day one. And I still don't know how I passed the class, but we made it. We made it regardless. Oh, a corpse! Because we got a 666, and then we need a skull. Okay. I don't want to use my free rerolls. Is there a way to use a non-free reroll? Well, are we still... No, we're not mogging. We're not mogging. You know what we need? Thimble can go in the drawer. And then this beast right here is coming out so we can get a jackpot. I don't really care what it's a jackpot of, I guess, but... Take forever with the order, man. Go again. Bells and clovers. Multipliers going up. Multiplier 72. Everybody went to high school with a guy who was like, where's my jackpot? Clover jackpot. I don't like that we get a jackpot with 3 spins left, though. That's frightening. Also, that was not worth that much. Don't we need like 12 million? I think we need 12 million. We need 1.2 million. That's actually not nearly as far as I thought. Hey. You should restore our charges. You can come back out, but it might be time to roll for a skull. But I gotta see what rolling is gonna lower our symbol multiplier. It's not that unreasonable, even with a lower multiplier, to get a higher amount. Oh, but if we take the skull, early, I'm begging you to put Clover Pot in the drawer for something else. I'm begging you to stop spoiling, especially with the veneer of not spoiling. One of the things in this game that's driving me crazy is the chat going, you ever considered doing this for no reason? Have you ever considered putting arbitrary thing in an arbitrary location? Have you ever considered looking in one corner of the room you haven't looked at so far? I don't know. It's like it's a worse kind of spoilerer, which is the spoilerer who's like, I want to be the person who gives him the impetus for discovering this thing, but I also don't want the stink of spoilers on me. But you're spoiling! You're spoiling when you go, hey, have you ever thought, this thing that nobody would ever do intuitively, have you ever thought about doing it? Could be interesting. Hey, chat, has he done the thing yet? You gotta chill. You gotta chill. Look, chat, they're tearing you apart right now. They're going, we can't take that. We can't take that. This might kill us, by the way. Wait. Oh, this is crazy, bro. This is insane. So you raise clovers and bells by their base value for every 3 tickets you spend. One moment, please. You go in the drawer. And then you just start. Just don't stop till you're numb, bro. We might be here for a minute, but give me a second. This is gonna take a minute. Is there anything wrong with shredding a bleeding Bible? I'm just being real with you. We're gonna be here for a minute. So I gotta say, the reroll does, every reroll cuts your multiplier down by 4. But that's what? That's like, I don't know. Cutting it by 4 is like 6%, but if we could triple the value with every reroll, that's worth it for a long time. Cut it. Roll it again. Bells show up more. Oh, a skull! What? Can we just grab it? Do it again. Yes, sir. Well, let's just grab it then. We might save ourselves the time. Maybe here? Are you really ready? A bigger room. A smaller room. Imagine. You are out. Don't close the game. Smaller room would be crazy. Oh shit. Let me back in. Let me back in. I'm sure the elevator up, and then an identical room would go so crazy.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. No. That's just the start of Blueprints, man. Matrix music. I love Matrix music. We do look like we're in the Lost Bastille. Second best area in Dark Souls 2. Best is, wait, no. What's the one I'm thinking of? What's the one where you fight Ornstein, but it's not Ornstein? Is that the Lost Bastille? That's my favorite. That's Hyde's Tower of Flame. That's right, that's right. Heidi's is a good one. Heidi's the vibe when Lau's the play, for sure. I'll sit through the crate. It's respectful. It's respectful. Too bad you haven't gone in a minute. It's hot pot season. I've said my piece on Heidi Lau. They're suffering from success. The restaurant is so popular that it's actually annoying to go to. It's not a problem. I'm happy for them. There's no, like, I'm not befuddled at why it's so popular. Happy Lamb is not better. I don't know if you're trying to bait and get the same clip that we got last time. Happy Lamb is not better. Happy Lamb is the one you go to when you can't get into Heidi Lau. It's fine. You're still happy to be eating hot pot, don't get me wrong, but like, my bad, I'm just bait. Okay. All right, sorry, I'm relaxing. I'm relaxing now. Okay, so let's do a slash marker. We'll call that Clover Pit. And then we go again. You're giving my favorite band wouldn't be my favorite band if they were popular? No, it's not that, like, because you listening to a band doesn't mean that it's harder for me to listen to the band. You physically placing yourself and your huge fuck-ass family inside of Heidi Lau physically makes it harder for me to get into Heidi Lau. It makes it harder to get a table. It makes it harder to be comfortable in the foyer while I'm waiting for the table. It makes it harder to get to the self-serve side bar where you mix your own sauces, and for some reason they got tortilla chips, and I'm like, what the fuck do they have tortilla chips for at Heidi Lau? And I get them anyway because they're tortilla chips. Why not? Plus, Joanna Newsom's like really popular. Whoa, I've got a prestige on my memory card. I know, I mean, this might annoy you, but I'm the type of beast that's like, there's a lot of stuff going on in roguelikes. I like to keep I like to keep as many variables, like, not variable as possible. I like to keep as many vars in var as I can. Hamsa, every time with the Hamsa, huh? Every time with the Hamsa. He's good, though. He's mighty good. But ticket modifier was really good for us, man. I think I got to start with the ticket modifier, and then maybe spin as much as possible because we want to get tickets from bells. Ticket jockey. Joanna Newsom hasn't released an album in 10 years. We're so due. Yeah, we already had E's. Now we need Z's, man. Guy who supports Canada becoming the 51st state just because he's excited for the Sufjan Stevens album. Oh, I fucking fuck the QTE. I fucked the QTE. Fuck. Bling. Let's take this for now, just to give us some extra cash. Ease came out like 20 years ago? Yeah, I know, I was like alive then. Why are you telling it like it's something I wouldn't have conceived of? I was alive and listening to it. When the record executive accidentally placed it on his like unencrypted FTP. This shit leaked in like, oh. That shit leaked in like September. I had to wait until like February for the Pitchfork review. I see what you did there, Condé Nast. Let's, you know the deal. We deposit to there and send it.
Let's go gambling.
You think 1990s indie rock Trump has legs? Nah, the streets are saying it's just derivative of a Chibli bit. The streets are saying it's giving the vibe of that guy who takes your joke at dinner and repeats it but makes it worse. But really didn't even change it much at all. Didn't even... Yeah, Chibli, harness... Chibli. Harness your hopes, Chibli, keep harnessing your hopes. Chibli, who you got? Chibli? Jay Mascis or Lou Barlow? Dinosaur Jr.'s got a better oeuvre than Sebado, but the Freed Pig, one of the great all-time diss tracks, Chibli. One of the best all-time diss tracks. I kind of like Ska Biden. I don't know enough about ska to do it, but a really old guy being really into ska is really funny. This would be better later. Increase the value of 4. You know what? Let's do it. Let's make better patterns better. I hope you know, by the way. That like, because people keep telling me I'm old. I'm 36, I'm old. Compared to like the average Twitch user and some of the streamers, but not all the streamers. But it feels good to be called old by someone who's going to be as old as you are in like 8 years or something like that. Because you know, like they're literally like, they're fucking themselves. If you're calling a 36-year-old old, then when you're 36, the only intellectually consistent thing to do would be to recognize that you're old. And then you've got like maybe 40, 50, 60 years after that to just be old. That's crazy, man. They thank you, Stellar Eagle. They don't understand the wheel of time. You're literally twice my age. Are you jealous that I have memories of the 90s? Are you jealous? Like, you gotta be careful with this. Are you jealous that I was alive? I have memories of the world where there was a president who was not named Trump or Biden. Are you jealous of that? I'm trying to think. So what is 2016? That was 9. Damn! Your living memory is fucked, nephew. I feel bad. That's crazy. I mean, it's not like Obama, Clinton, and Bush, the other Bush, were really like knocking it out of the park, but like, that's crazy, man. To not even have like a semblance of living memory from what it was like before things went really crazy. That's wild. Yeah, I don't. This bad in Isaac is bad in this. Next spin gives you extra luck. I literally don't even care. I love growing up after the financial crisis. Honestly, you'll never be me. I teched it by being like 19 years old and in college. I was in like my second year of college when it hit. I teched it. I literally parried it. I took no chip damage. I didn't really get a counter off. Like, it's not like I punished it, but I teched it. A moment, please. I gotta think about this. So we got a little luck. We got tickets from Clovers. We could use something that gives us score. Something that gives us score. You still want us to have corpse pieces as well, but I think I need score first. Lucky Charms on the table increase their resale value by 1 at the end of every round. I mean, that's kind of crazy. Plus, this is insane, actually. 3% chance for ticket to be applied to any symbol. Goes up by 1 every time you buy anything. Let's start there and then try to like, we'll try to buy it out. Standing in line to see the show, you know what I'm talking about? And there's a light on. Heavy glow. What does he say? Heavy flow. That could be it, man. Heavy flow. I might need to get someone with more knowledge of periods to help me out with the writing this song. I mostly just know about the period shits. Flowing through the corners of my mind, from the Grand Coulee Dam to the Capitol. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you do. We're going right back in. Standing in line to buy some pads tonight. Gotta think about it though. Where do you go from there? Heavy flow, like that's built in, obviously, but... I love it when little boys -2 period jokes, but +2 cum jokes. Oh, you know, they're gonna be mad you call them little boys, especially because you sided with me. Performative males in my chat love saying stuff like, you can't joke about periods, it's misogynist. How is it misogynist to joke about periods, man? I didn't say stop complaining. I did say that one. You're going to say you said that one time. I did not say that one time. What I said is you can't complain about periods and menopause. You have to pick one. I said you have to pick one. Otherwise, people are going to take you seriously. That I shouldn't have said that, but it hit hard during Kinda Hard Golf and was really funny. It was really funny. Oh. Anyway. Lucky Charms cost 1 less? That seems nutty, bro, with the type of shit I got going on. My jokes are funny? They are, though, because they make me laugh. They can't be that good because I didn't even get invited to the Riyadh Comedy Festival, but maybe my content is just a little too... It's a little too edgy for the average royal prince or whatever. I don't really know what they're doing over there, to be honest, but not everybody's pleased about it. They're playing golf, I know that. Phil Mickelson's playing some golf. What was that again? What did we get that? I just bought it just to have it. +2. Oh, +2 when the deadline ends. That's what we got. Now, to be honest with you, I don't think this is going to be like a part of our oeuvre here. Juice in the corners bit. I'm still waiting to debut that, man. I'm still waiting to debut the juice in the corners. Because they really do. I get it. For shipping purposes, they want the juice to be in cartons because they stack better in the truck and then on the shipping container on the boat or whatever. But it makes it harder to get the juice out of the corners because they get stuck there. They didn't consider that, man. How's nominative determinism going? Nominative determinists always be saying some shit like, oh yeah, then how do you explain Rip Van Winkle? Does that answer your question? There'll be your coins, tickets to 0. 2 become free? That seems sweet, man. I kind of like this. Raise clovers and bells by their base value for every 3 tickets you spend. We do be spending a lot of tickets. And then clovers could also appear more often. I think you gotta go. Even though I think you could be good later. We're not yet a ticket farming build. We could at some point. Can you explain the joke, chat? Okay, I'll explain it to you. To my understanding, I hope this isn't like when I said British indie bands be like music for carports, and then I was like, you know, it's like Brian Eno made music for airports. He's British, but also garages in England are called carports. And then all the British people were like, no, they're not. I was like, oh, well, that kind of scuttles that one. I thought that one was kind of clever. But nominative determinism is the idea that like your personality is kind of determined a little bit by your name or your title. And Rip Van Winkle just sounds like a sleepy motherfucker, to be honest. So that's nominative determinists always be saying some shit like, oh yeah, how do you explain Rip Van Winkle then? At the end. That's it. It's gone. I spent it. I think we also want this. I think we also want that, man. I think this is gonna go fucking crazy. Fucking mint! Remember when that was big? Guy who thinks garage rock is classist. Oh, that's a good one! I'm stealing Squeaks' bit of writing it down. Yeah, well, dude, honestly, do you think Pavement could have existed if their parents didn't have a garage? The housing crisis hits all of us, bro. That's actually true, though. I'm sick of seeing reviews that are like, the coffee at this place is too expensive. It's expensive because your fucking houses are expensive, motherfucker. You can't be giving coffee shops a bad review for having expensive coffee. They gotta pay the rent. Their expense is like 80% rent, 20% coffee. Sorry. You know what? Why not? Why not? Because yeah, there you go. It gets Raging Capitalist. It gets the ace going. Mark Zuckerberg. And then, look at that. Look at that. Now we're pogging. What a perfect time. Perfect time to go face to face with the devil when you're broke. Huge. I'm realizing anyway, 666 is good for us because we get a... Not that good. We get a corpse part in our fucking drawers, man. Could be a good name for a band. Corpse penis. What is it? Oh, it raises the value of everything. That's right. Which then when we sell our shit that we don't really care about... Actually, you're really good. But if we sell our shit we don't really care about, it's going to give us more tickets. More tickets equals more spending. More spending equals Raging Capitalist gets better. Equals you get more tickets. Equals you get more chances for aces to work. Patterns multiplier. Cherries can have the two. Oh my god, I have so much free shit. Bells to have we throw it away. The reason we throw it away is because Raging Capitalist is going to generate tickets on everything. We already got a 12% chance for shit to have tickets, bro. What do we want? You could be worth something. I don't really care about you. Yeah, okay, so we don't care about you, so we buy you, and then we sell you. That's the one I wanted, but we're gonna sell it anyway because it makes Raging Capitalist better. And then you, I think you're still not worth anything. What are you for? plus 5. You know what? Fuck you, buddy. Because we're going to sell you for nothing. And then we're going to immediately get you going back again. And then we're going to roll it one more time. And then we got some other shit that's fucking free, which is insane. This is crazy. The demo had the sauce, but the full version is steeped with damn marinara. 100%. 100%. I think Clover Pit... I went to Metacritic. I got kind of pissed off. Now, don't do this on my behalf, okay? One website gave it a 90. I said, the knower. The knower. One website gave it a 75 and said, basically, like, it's Balatro, but worse. Listen, buddy. Okay, I'm holding a microphone. I'm holding a microphone, and I'm holding the receiver of the microphone away from my mouth so that the audience doesn't hear me excoriate you for this opinion that I'll defend to the death your right to have, but I disagree with you on, even though I haven't finished the game yet, okay? I'm excoriating you as we speak, you rube-facient fraud. You charlatan. No, you're chill. You're chill. One second, I'm gonna buy this real quick. I'm gonna throw it away. I want the coin! All y'all who see the leprechaun say yeah! It's a good game, man. It's just a good game.
Let's go gambling.
12 coins. So you might say, what's the win condition? The win condition is we get a lot of tickets, buy and sell stuff, which makes clovers and bells worth more. Every time we buy and sell stuff, it makes us more likely that the ticket symbol will appear, which makes it more easy to buy and sell stuff. That being said, we need to earn more points so that we earn more coins, and those coins can then be used to buy more rerolls so we can keep the engine going. I think that's where we stand. Checking off Rube Facian on my stream bingo card right after first time chatter mentions the shirt. It's hard to be a fashion forward male, man. It's just a yellow shirt. It's a yellow shirt and people are like, who does he think he is? It's crazy, man. Steve Jobs and Ricky Gervais did a number on you guys. You can add some color into your wardrobe. It ain't that serious. I know you're wearing like a fucking Trivium hoodie right now anyway. Probably goes hard in the IT basement / dungeon that they sequester you in, but like, just relax, okay? Just chill, man. Some of us, our work has a different dress code here than it does in the fucking pod. Okay, I don't think I'm spending anything on this one. I think I'm depositing instead.
Let's go gambling.
You're gonna make me cry? Whatever. I'm trying so hard to think of the name of an Opeth album. We already, it's okay, man. It's okay. We already know you're listening to Blackwater Park. It's all gonna be fine, man. You got nothing to worry about. Nobody's criticizing your sartorial. Nobody's criticizing your sartorial choices, okay? But leave my shirt's name out your damn mouth. We go again. Yeah, I was winning, but then I did say the word wrong. It hurts. I'm wearing slacks and a dry fit polo. Sweaty work sending emails. I feel you. I feel you. You're not evil for that. You're not evil for that. People will try to tell you you're evil for that. You're not evil for that. You're valid. Okay. Another corpse? Did we not get another? Maybe we didn't get another corpse. What's your fucking problem, mate? Clovers appear more often? That's the type of shit I'm on. That's the type of shit I'm on bigly, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And then, it's gotta be cigarettes. I guess you should buy other stuff before cigarettes, but wait, this is gonna go kind of crazy. Are we gonna try to corpse it up? I think we should. I think we got our engine. I think you buy a skull. Hang on, there's a lot of shit going on here that you're not ready for. You're a stud, but that makes it that much harder to throw you away, but you gotta go. You gotta get purchased. You gotta get thrown away. And then you buy this, increase the value of your symbols, reroll the shop, get some free shit in the shop maybe? No free shit? But even shit that costs 2 is like, I think it's worth buying. Excuse me, I bought something. Why is Raging Capitalist not incrementing? Max 25. Okay, so the buy sell is no longer relevant, but the buy is relevant because when we spend money, we get more triggers on this, which raises clovers and bells, and clovers are showing up more often. So we go cigarettes, cigarettes. Might be nice to have an onk in the drawer. Bells can have the golden modify. I mean, honestly, that's not... It's not the end of the world. We really, more than anything else, we want golden clovers. Damn, I'm smoking up a damn storm, man. Golden clovers, please. Golden clovers. That's really good, but honestly, I think I'd rather just keep smoking. Holy fuck. Oh, smoking, diddle-diddle, smoking. Apollo's better at that. Because that was one of the songs, I got the Boston self-titled in Rock Band, but then I kind of like, I oftentimes skipped smoking. It's a good song. It's just like there's other songs you'd rather be playing, you know, if you're in your limited Rock Band time. If you had unlimited time, you'd play the whole album every time. Hitch Your Ride was a big skip as well. Gonna hitch your ride, head for the other side, leave it all behind, never change my mind. That guy, he's a great singer, man. Smoking. Golden clovers. Doesn't take space, make space for one more lucky charm. Ooh, put it in the drawer. Take it out of the drawer. Best Guitar Hero 3 song was Reptilia by The Strokes. Yeah, if you sucked at playing Guitar Hero. The best song to play, I mean, dude, there's something, it's... Cliffs of Dover had a fucking... There was aura on Cliffs of Dover, because it wasn't just, like, fast, which is fine, but it was, like... It had, like, an idiosyncratic, syncopated rhythm. Beep. Hangar 18 for me. Real ones will know Hangar 18 was in Guitar Hero 2. Now, actually, maybe it was DLC for Guitar Hero 3, but it was definitely in Guitar Hero 2. +2 when the deadline ends. I don't really think we care about you, honestly. You can go. Oh, we have space too. Let me think about this. Whenever 5+ patterns trigger. Okay, scaling multiplier would be huge. Let's take the Bible for 6. No, we don't want 666 protection. We want as many corpses as possible. Okay, let's hold on this then. Let's hold on 8 out of 8. We can hold. Guys, we might be the best Clover Pit player in the world. Nominative determinist be like, how do you explain Boston by Boston then? There might be something to that. You know the joke is good when it's getting riffed on.
Let's go.
Huge. Yeti scored a Billy? We're not talking about Yeti, okay? Yeti... Yeti, I want you to know every time you get banned from the Discord, it's not my fault. I only see it after I go check the mod log channel because it has new messages. And the mods are like, emotionlessly. There's just a message in there. Yeti banned for 1 week for constant pistol spam. Like they're lit, they got it out for you, man. Pawn to E4. We're gonna beat one, Billy, for sure. It's pretty much on site, pretty much guaranteed. Oh. It's a shame that it sounds like that because it would be so good to just call your stream the Clover Pitler, but dude was bad enough. I don't even really want to rhyme. I don't even really want to rhyme with his name. Not to be controversial or whatever. Smoke more? Not a bad idea, man. Not a bad idea. 1 second. I smoke too tough, I think. Because we might lose cigarettes forever, right? I think you do have to go, though. And that's 9 free tickets for me. I love that they get printed off. The UX is so good in this game, man. Smoke me? They brought it back. How cute. Raise the 7. We don't care about the 7. We don't care about the 7 at all. We care about smoking. Golden Clovers! Golden Clovers! What is the stream title reference? What did I call it? What did I call the stream today? Get it twisted? Oh, it's a reference to gambling. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Get it twisted, you will win. It's just a matter of time. Yeah. Symbols multiplier +1. I would take and be happy to take. Did it go on you? It did. Lucky Charms cost 1 less. Huge. ChatGPT, can you steel man an argument for me against the sentiment that gambling is OP because you could go 1 billion X your money, but you can only lose 1 X your money? I'm trying to win an argument against a bot online. Let's go gambling. Bells are insane for us, man. Clovers are even better. I see why they named the game after them. Okay, Doug Bowser is a real argument for nominative determinism, though. There's not that many people out there named Bowser. It is, like, I don't want to make the easy joke, but it is insane that the CEO of Nintendo of America is named Doug Bowser, bro. That's crazy. He quit? Literally, who cares? His name is Bowser. You don't need to fact check the joke. The dude's name is Bowser and he worked at Nintendo. You know who's the new CEO? Sneaky Link? Ah! Wait, 6, don't we have a Bible? Nope. Oh, that's not the damn Bible. John Mario? Well, you need to wait for him to lose the New York City mayoral race first, but then maybe. What do we got here? What do we fucking got here? Treasure chest, man. That ain't too bad. Why is there a glowing skull by your side? That's Yorick, bro. We hardly freaking knew him, but he's part of the core of this run. I literally don't even care. Money doesn't mean anything to me. Who the fuck is Yorick? Evil Hamlet be like, who's that guy? Holy +2? The well-read streamer. The streamer who read Hamlet in the 12th grade. What? 1 One sec. Whoa, chill. I gotta talk. Has the chance to manifest lemons and cherries, bro. It's this by a mile. Look at this. 29% clovers now. We're pogging. I mean, this feels like a potential corpse run for sure. We need to roll 666s. You would give us a better chance of seeing 666s. Is that good enough? We could dump. We could dump the bell button. We really want to see cigarettes back in here. We could dump the... Oh, but we have golden bells, don't we? We do have golden bells. You could dump both. Yeah, you could dump both of them. Clover max yourself. Raise your chance of getting 666s. I got an idea. You're done. Can you throw it all away? Just like you did to me. Puddle of Mud. Puddle of Mud's best song. Not as good as Oasis's best song. I'll give you that one. That's a given. I don't have enough money for a roll. Why not? Not as good, better. Yeah. What's Oasis's best song? She freaking hate me? I did not misspeak. If they did that one, that would be their best song. I'm fucking rich. .7% chance of a 666. You gotta like multiply that by 10 to get the real odds, but holy fuck. And all the golden ones and the Pentacles. Hey, and I just got an ad. Can you believe they're coming out with an iPhone 17? The crazy bastards did it. It's a really good comment, honestly. That's a really good comment. It's got the same energy as Jim Carrey in Dumb and Dumber finding out that the man walked on the moon. Possibly the most cerebral joke in the whole film. We want to roll for cigarettes. The cigarette smoker. Clovers could have... do we care if Clovers have tickets? I think we fucking do, dude. And then we go infinite. This one goes out to the bare naked ladies, man. I hope the smoking man's in this one. Are you invested in Tesla? Emotionally, yeah, emotionally. My mood depends on the stock price. Fiscally, I mean, no more than Jack Bogle has deemed appropriate, but any second now, man. Could have bought house. Bro can't be bought. All right, actually, you're very real for that one. Let's put this one in the drawer. Mark Zuckerberg. He can't be bought. He's the chief of medicine, bro. For every 3 consecutive spins, fuck you. For every 3 consecutive spins, you can suck me. If only one pattern shows, make it the most valuable symbol. I don't really want 7s, to be honest with you. I think I would... Don't reroll. Can't reroll. You need... This is how you reroll. Why not? Just buy that for now. Okay. I love cigarettes IRL. See, that's what's crazy. I'm not really messing with them, but in-game, they're kind of OP for sure. Maybe if they're this good in the game, I might be stupid to not be smoking them IRL. I'm leaving, like, free money on the table. Huge. Ticket me? I could tell from the speed they wanted to make this one look like 666. You literally can't say that. I literally can, and I just did. You're stupid if you don't smoke. What's next? Mods, put a satire tag in the title. We're baiting. Whenever 5 patterns trigger double the value of... I mean, that seems like endgame. That seems like something we want in the endgame. You seem like... The hell is this? Rock. Whatever. I don't fucking care, do you? I literally need some 666s. Fuck cars moderator, Melania Trump. Wait, this joke can be better. Fuck cars moderator, Melania Knaus. Be like, I don't car, do you? Remember that? That was a good one. I don't know if people remember that. I don't get it. You remember when she wore the shirt that said, I don't care, do you? So care and car are one letter off. And then r/fuck cars is like, okay, we can make it more elegant for the people who are not understanding. Cyclist Melania Trump be like, I don't car, do you? What the worst thing is you guys don't eat processed food, and processed food is like the tastiest food on the planet, but you want processed thoughts. You don't want organic thoughts. You don't want high fiber thoughts. You want process. You want some dude with the soft serve ice cream lever. Ooh, that's what she said. That was my nickname in college. That would be a great band name. Sorry. Pause. Can you say that one more time? You don't want to have to use a knife and a fucking fork. You want that shit turned into goop and just extruded into a bowl. Makes me sick, man. I literally just needed context. You literally need something that I can't provide for you, okay? I don't know what it is. I didn't come up with that part before I started talking. 35 tickets! This is like Jim Carrey's glove compartment in Liar Liar, man. It's got a lot of tickets. I know that's right. Jesus, dude, really? Yeah, man, he's a bad guy until, like, he decides to start telling the truth. Haven't you seen the movie? He fucking holds himself in contempt, bro. He holds himself in contempt. Cigarettes. Okay, this is the most powerful run in history. I'm kicking my ass, do you mind? Ooh, Depression's on sale. 1 second here. I'm not making the deal because I don't care about the cards. I want to farm tickets so that I can smoke more. How much do Zoomers hate Jim Carrey? I don't think they hate Jim Carrey at all. I think they're like, I think they're kind of Jim Carrey agnostic. I think they don't know that much about Jim Carrey except for Dr. Robotnik, and maybe like their parents watched them, or their parents showed them some Jim Carrey movies. That's true. He's in the Grinch. He's the Grinch, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't want any of this garbage. They hate Adam Sandler? Do they hate Adam Sandler? I don't think they should hate Adam Sandler. I don't even hate Adam Sandler. I hate most of his movies, but he's also in some really, really good ones. We hate modern Adam Sandler? What do you, I mean, like, the movies that he was making in the 2000s were not that good either. Like, it's like a self-report if you're like, yeah, well, I wasn't a kid when Don't Mess with the Zohan came out. He made like 2.5 good comedies when he first started making movies, and then most of the rest have been like straight horrible. But Zohan is not goated, man. It's not, and not for the reasons you're thinking that are contemporaneous right now. It's just, I mean, that's part of it, but it also fucking is not funny, in my opinion. Why is he popular? Because Adam Sandler is funny. He was funny on SNL. When he's in movies, he makes me laugh. But when he makes movies, the movies are almost always bad. But he's a good actor, man. I mean, he's done it 2 times. He's done it 2 times. That's enough to call it a pattern. I forgot what we were looking for. House. We're looking for house. We do want to, oh, we don't have a lot of tickets now that I think about it. We're looking for house and cigarettes. Oh, excuse me, this is insane. Keeps the chance of manifesting the most valuable symbol to 0. No, it's only a 5%. Repeating, of course. When was he funny on SNL? Hanukkah-san? Hanukkah-san? You wouldn't get it, man. You weren't there. You wouldn't get it. Cigarettes? Any cigarette smokers? Huge. Fresh Peppa? That's a mouth classic for sure. Any cigarette smokers in the chat? I'll do one more. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. What are we in for, like 100 grand right now? Table stakes. No cigarettes. Lunch, Ladyland? Nah, man, there's Sloppy Joe posting. I mean, I had some of the Adam Sandler albums as a kid. They're all gonna laugh at you. Thoughts on Kick-Ass? First movie's pretty good, didn't see the second one. I thought it was beast mode when Jim Carrey filmed the whole movie. And then when he got on the press tour, he was like, don't see it, violence is bad. I'm not saying I agree with him when it comes to like violence in movies and sex on TV, but that's beast mode. You can't deny that. Burp. Yes! That's huge. Oh no, I lost 300 grand. We spin again. That's huge for us because we get a piece of a corpse. Bro got paid and said, don't watch this shit. God, as a streamer, that's so nice. That would be so sick. Yeah, he was in Kick-Ass 2. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but he's in it. Yippee! A little expensive on the reroll right now, to be honest. Right. Put the corpse on the slot machine. Oh, we have an Ankh out there too. That's the shit Sadie B. Hawkins was talking about. You talking about how she said she'll give you something sweet each time you come inside her Jungle Book? Still, it's such a good song, man. All right, it's not Sadie B. Hawkins. Now that I think about it. Did your school have a Sadie Hawkins dance? As I understand it, a Sadie Hawkins dance is a dance where the girls ask the boys to the dance. We did. We didn't. I think you just kind of went to the dance. I don't think you really like asked somebody to the dance. For prom you did for sure, but otherwise I think you're just chilling. I do not accept. The captain of the girls' wrestling team asked me out. Okay, but what is that supposed to... What am I supposed to do with that information? This is unbelievable. Clovers and bells are exactly what we want, bro. What's the stereotype of the captain of the girls' wrestling team? Why not? Cigarettes? Any smokers? Any smokers in the chat? Why not, man? One extra round? Come on. Come on. How many bullshit trinkets they got in this game, man? Jimbo. This effect is randomly generated. Holy cow. I'll be honest, I feel like I should literally spend almost all my money because we have a high chance of rolling 666. And if you roll 666 with this modifier on, you can't really see it, but you lose all your floating money anyway. So you freaking might as well, man. Please take wallet. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. That's how I respond to that.
Let's go again.
If you don't take smoke breaks at work, you get excommunicated from the office clique. Maybe. That's, you know how they make like non-alcoholic drinks? They just started making them, like water and shit. They should make non-nicotine cigarettes. Like just some, you could just like smoke a piece of rolled up paper or something like that. They do. They make non-nicotine cigarettes. You just go out there and kind of like smoke some cardboard or something. Herbal cigarettes? Herbal cigarettes don't have nicotine? I had no idea, man. That's what they smoke in movies? I thought they just have like a special cigarette in movies that's like not bad for you. Whoa! It's the best day of my life! She is pogging up there. Actually, I can't even say that this is the best day of my life. Obviously, this isn't the best day of my life. Because yesterday, Puka Nakua on my one fantasy team put up like 34 points as a wide receiver, which is unheard of. And George Pickens on my other fantasy team put up like 28.4, which is also like triple his projection. Also, it was my daughter's birthday party yesterday, but like, that doesn't stop me from going on emergency data mode on my phone to make sure that my boys are putting up points. Your daughter's not putting up numbers? I don't know, her like friends per 60 was pretty fucking high yesterday. And her presence per 60 was like, I mean, I never put up numbers like that, let's put it that way. Unless maybe you count like gifted subscriptions or whatever. Guys, we're actually gonna go to the fucking moon. This is gonna be like an elite performance in Clove. It's gonna be the best run we've ever had. Per 60 what? Per 60 months, bro. She just turned 5. Per 60 months on Earth. God,
That's what she said. Oh, you can't say that. That's what they used to call me in college. That'd be a good name for a rock band.
makes me sick, man. Makes me sick. I am toiling over the cauldron. I was trying to make a perfect soft serve ice cream cone with like the swirls. But it does look like I'm stirring a fucking roiling cauldron. Some double toil and trouble type shit. Tarp. He said tarp. That's gotta be one of the worst things to say when you're saying the word wrong. Tarp. Why is Valorant dropping gift subs? Bro, Valorant loves me. They're giving me gift subscriptions to say thank you for staying away from our game. We don't want you to ruin the competitive landscape by being the best player anyone has ever seen.
Let's go
We might be the GOAT, man. Tim Horton's witch be like double, double, toil and trouble. Oh shit, that's pretty good. I think I've seen a couple of them working at Tim Hortons too. Nah, I've never been inside of one. That's not true. Everything I just said in every capacity is false. You just lost 2.5 million? Bop, bop, and I'll do it again. I don't care, man. Easy come, easy go. All right, it's getting a little ridiculous. It is getting a little ridiculous. We make it easily regardless. Hang on, my smoke too tough? I also have an onk, so I would keep living anyway, but... This is your best build so far? Why'd you say it like that? Why'd you say it like in an insulting fashion? Hogged. Check your other drawers. They are kind of popping off, huh? Bream. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. You're an even weaker link. Goodbye. Do we have... We need 2 more parts. Seems doable. Sorry, wrong number. Double your tickets, set your money to 0. We like clovers and bells, right? Yeah, we don't like them. We love them, bro. We're gonna go, we're gonna have the chance for lemons and cherries. 40% chance of a 1200 clover, bro. That's freaking madness. The weakest link when the strongest Ganondorf walks in. Yeah, that's why nephew took 7 years off in the Tower of Time or whatever. The Temple of Time? I don't know, I never made it past Jabu Jabu's belly. Stream it? Could be the play. Could be the play. And just make fun of how stupid I was as a little kid over and over. Like, what the fuck? You couldn't make it through Jabu Jabu's belly? You literally just adjust the water level for Princess Zola, bro. Are you kidding? That's how it is as a kid. Well, the problem is, as a kid, you really you don't have any perseverance, man. Huge. As soon as you get stuck on a puzzle, especially in the pre-internet days, you'd work on it for like 5 minutes and then you'd be like, fuck this, I'm just gonna play NFL Blitz. You don't need a Brady game strategy guide to like light motherfuckers up in Blitz. That's a big role for a guy like me. Who's the math head who said you're literally gonna lose? Are you seeing this? We literally didn't lose, bro. And don't say, you're gonna say some shit like, yeah, because you got lucky. Look at the game, Unk. Look at the game. Okay, we clear with interest, so we're able to roll. No sweat.
gambling.
That's all I got. Will this game make you better at the lottery? I don't know. I don't want to brag. I did win again on Saturday. I'm, you know, money talks, wealth whispers, so I don't really want to brag about it, but I matched a number on extra. I won $1. How much was the ticket? $4. But you know, you gotta spend money to make money. We love restocks, actually. We love restocks. What do you do? Patterns multiplier. That's important for points. You cannot sell that. Symbols multiplier +1. We could probably sell that. Thing is, we need this because the restocks will give us more cigarettes. Which for some reason I'm very interested in getting. Very, very interested in getting. Golden clovers. You're important. You raise... Yeah, when we spend tickets, you pay out bigly. More clovers is important. Pattern multiplier is important. Clovers having ticket modifier. It's actually less important that... Yeah, I think you might matter for the multiplier. You don't do anything for score except indirectly. I'll put you in the drawer. And then give me this. And restocks affect our score by making it more likely to get cigarettes. More double the value of clovers and bells. Oh, 2,700 point clover. A 2,700 point clover. Well, let's go gambling. You know what? You raise a good point. Gold and clover not that relevant at an extra 3 points per. Actually, anything that scales the value of clovers by addition instead of multiplication is no longer relevant at all. That's a very good point. We can rework that a little bit. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Who said we were gonna lose? Who that say gonna beat them Saints, by the way? They're saying nothing. I need librarian's help for this one. This is I'm farming a clip for the librarian video. This ain't nothing compared to what I lost to the bookie. You guys seen that video? Did the librarian, did you post a Who Dat video yet? -2. You're not gonna -2 when you see it in the librarian compilation. Shut your old ass up. What the hell? Can't say that. 25% chance for the repetition modifier to be applied to any symbol. Did you try Sonic Racing? So here, I gotta say something to you, and I don't mean any offense by this. I'm not 100% sure that I can care about Sonic Racing. Because I already, like... I already played the new Mario Kart, and I was like, I'm not fucking with this. And then... I'm gonna get in trouble. But like Sonic Racing, the last one was like pretty good. But it was also like just worse Mario Kart. Not bad, but worse. Hang on, your ass gotta go. I just feel like, I guess the right way to say it without insulting the game is that the game is probably good, but I'm 36 years old, I guess is what I'm saying. I'm 36. I just don't see myself getting a lobby of other 36-year-olds together and playing Sonic Racing. It's given, the vibes are strange, I guess. It's not sus, but it's strange. I'm 37 and I just finished a cup. Yeah, a cup of Metamucil, probably. Old ass. A cup of fucking medicine, maybe. Because you're old. You're literally playing a slot machine right now? Young people play the slots too, bro. Don't you watch Kick? Slots are back, man. You know you're in trouble when you get a +2 from Blind Salamander. Can you tap the machine for me real quick for luck? Nah, man. Nephew thinks he's Shay Carl getting onto an airplane. You know what I'm talking about? Whatever. 20 million, easy come, easy go, bro. I lose 20 million in my sleep these days. That's more of a Chib reference. The Shay Carl one was more of a Chib reference, I guess. Rock on, Chimley! Yes, we're bringing him back. Chimley, rock on. I didn't mean to win! I'm too good! I've shredded my corpse by accident. I clicked the button too many times, y'all. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. What the hell are you, man? It's just a drawer. You can put things. There's a record player in there, bro. You've shredded like 4 corpses this run? Oh, okay, but like when the fucking morgue does it, you pay the money or whatever. Really makes you think. Fuck it. Nah, that's a lot of 666, man. I think I got a reroll. I think it's got to be another reroll. I know it's a lot of tickets. There we go. That's what we're looking for. 45% chance of fucking huge clovers. What's your take on how expensive urns are? I don't really know about that. All I know about is to earn. You know what I'm saying? OMG, it's to earn. Some shit that you say like if you were watching an Isaac stream back in the day. 100%. Cigarettes? Everyone type cigarette in the chat right now. You would do it if you were a real smoker. Huge. Oh, 8 million for a reroll? I think I'll stick with what I got.
Let's go.
Beep, beep. Mark Zuckerberg. Guys, I'm not sure we're getting to a billion million here. A no smoking sign on your cigarette break? That's damn true. That reminds me of the time I had like 10,000 spoons, but all I needed was like a knife or whatever. Or when I met the man of my dreams, and then I also met his beautiful wife. Not Alanis with the polyamory erasure. 27 milli on a single roll? Ooh. This 666 is gonna sting, man. This is gonna sting. That was not his beautiful wife? That's true. Dude, that could be a great collaboration. Meeting the man, her. Oh, I just met the man of my dreams, but he has a beautiful wife. The man of her dreams? This is not my beautiful wife. Listen, is it time to have a conversation? I know that, like, I'm gonna get -2 for this one. We have to accept the possibility that David Byrne might be stupid. What does he mean when he says, where does that highway go to? There's literally signs like every kilometer. Where does that highway go to? Just wait! Wait 30 seconds, it'll tell you where it goes, man. And then you just get in the lane. You get in the lane that it's going to. He's got, I don't know, man. He's got, maybe he's writing the song from the perspective of someone who's not that smart. Or at least they don't really understand how highways work. I think we've established. He means the highway of life. It's literally my favorite song ever. He's literally talking about a road. Unless you're trying to say some demure shit like the car is his cock or whatever, which I could get behind, but... Okay, that's a big roll. Naive Melody clears? It's a great song, it doesn't clear. That's a big clover right there. Mark Zuckerberg. That's another big one, man. That's not as big as I thought it was. Burning Down the House clears? No, no, it doesn't. It's a good song. That's the base level for your average Talking Heads track. Is like, just consider that It's a Good Song is like built in. But come on, to compare that with a melancholy fucking treatise on growing up, like once in a lifetime. A little bit juvenile and prosaic, to be honest with you. Who said we were fucking losing, by the way? You don't know what you're talking about, man. You don't know what you're talking about. The numbers go up. Oh shit, we actually might lose. When 3+ patterns trigger, you earn 9 million... Excuse me, does that say when 3+ patterns trigger, you earn $9 million? Oh, I'm Jackpot Horse! You're so real for that. And I have the Ankh. Holy cow. Oh, that was easy. Just in time to fucking lose it all on a 666. Are we smoking more? Bro, if you're buying the smokes, I'm fucking smoking them. Don't get attached to this one. I'm telling you, because like the 666 could show up at any moment. Road to Nowhere is underrated? What do you mean underrated? They literally reference it in Mystery Science Theater 3000, bro. That's why I told you. That's why I told you don't get attached. We still get there. We got great progressive jackpots coming. That's a multiplier increase. Still need a big spin. It's alright, you equip the Ankh real quick. We make it. Mark Zuckerberg. Oh no, I'm fucking dying. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Just kidding. No, the fuck I ain't. Give me my money. And we only need... Oh, I get 2 extra rounds. That's right. Okay, so I'm at 9 of 10. One moment, please. 3 free re-rolls. 9 mil... I mean, you know what? You belong here for now. What do we have to want to do? Okay, we're going to make it, so we don't need that. What the hell is this? When you discard a charm from a table, ban it. When you discard Virago... Is that like TripAdvisor? Respawn it and equip it immediately. What the fuck? What the fuck? Right? Equip this. Never mind, I reached the lucky charm limit, y'all. How about some cigarettes? I hate the guy with the huge teeth. Are you talking about Captain Obvious? No way, I got him confused with the Trivago guy. Captain Obvious is hotels.com. And people say there's no monoculture anymore. Huge. Meow. Remember when Captain Kirk was Priceline and not Bazinga Girl? Okay, so I do remember when William Shatner was Priceline. I don't know, I'm assuming is Bazinga Girl, because Bazinga is Sheldon Cooper, which is Jim Parsons. But Bazinga Girl, it must be Mayim Bialik. Is that true? It's Kaylee Cuoco. How is she Bazinga Girl, man? She's, in the show, she's anti-Bazinga. She's Leonard's girlfriend, Penny? Yeah, but she doesn't have Bazinga energy. Mayim Bialik has Bazinga energy because she's got curly hair and glasses in the show. Like, I don't really care about who's coupling with who. It's more about, I mean, Bazinga energy. I know it when I see it. Let's just put it that way. Guys, this beast has to open up. I don't know if I can get to 17 billion. It's $864 million for a reroll. I would really like to double the value of Clovers and Bells. I think that's pretty much all we can do here. Nah. Okay, yeah, I'd love to double my coins, set tickets to 0, and then double my tickets, set coins to 0. That seems good. Okay, so obviously we can have the chance, and that would make the symbols appear more often, but the symbols appear all the time. We need to increase their values, man. I'll spend all my tickets on this. It'll just save me from having to smoke my tickets anyway. Give me some fucking shit. I'm going one more. I'm going one more. Okay, well, it's like 100 tickets for fucking nothing. But what are our odds here? 48.5% on you. Buttons ready to go. Might as well get as much interest as possible. Well, that's that then. 7 spins and a button. Burp, burp. Okay, I'm not even gonna look at what we 17, but we're a long way away. Your drawers, sir? Wait, did I have my fly on done or something? $20 million. How many 20 millions are in a are in 17 billion? I guess 1,000. Now that I think about it, it's pretty easy. The math on that is not that hard. At least 350. I'm bringing 350 back. I know it didn't really leave, but I'm bringing it back even though it never left. Last couple of weeks, whenever anybody asks me for a number, especially if the number is related to an amount of money, I always say about 350. It brings the house down, man. People love it. It was never really funny. I know, that's why it's so funny. $147 million. Got a ways to go. 9 free rerolls, though. You know what we can do? Buy the record. What's that? What are you? 7s appear more often? Get out of here. And then put the record in the one with the... I thought this one had a record player in it, man. That might be good enough. I gotta think about this. That's not good enough. Symbols multiplier +1 is not good enough. I think you sold it. Oh, you can sell the record player? Ooh. Why are you sitting weird? I gotta go pee. I'm crossing my legs. I'm firing my legs. I'm crossing my legs, or... Ah! Remember that? Symbols multiplier +1. About 350. Now, that's a 3% increase. That's not going to do it for us. Give us the tickets, and nobody gets hurt. Oh, you know what? I think we're going to go 666 build, man. Equip the Devil's Horn. You pee a lot? Nah, nephew thinks he's Mike Patton. You piss a lot! Gung, 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 gung. Gung, gung, gung. In the politest way possible, because I actually like Faith No More. All of their music to me sounds like the kind of shit that they would play in like a 90s, like in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, when they raid the Foot Clan skate park. That's like the type of shit they'd be playing in the Foot Clan skate park with all the the little kids skateboarding around like Sam Rockwell. About the fires, floods, and killer bees. About the NASA shuttle falling in the seas. Then down, down. It sounds like some shit that like the Joker would play in Tim Burton's Batman when he walks through the art museum. And I mean that like it's a vibe. Faith No More Trump. I like it's a midlife crisis. It's a midlife crisis, Ghibli. I don't know. That was like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Arnold Schwarzenegger who loves Faith No More. It's a midlife crisis, Ghibli. Ah! Sense of security, Ghibli. I can't do it. Midlife crisis. Why is Ghibli always there? It just is implicitly funny that for some reason these people are speaking to Ghibli. And they like really want his attention and his favor. Give me some fucking, I guess cigarettes don't do that much for me. Clovers don't do that much. Clovers can have the token. Every time you spin a clover, you can have half of your interest, bro. I still don't think we're gonna make it, but whenever you buy a charm that doesn't take space, ban it. When you discard Abisu, unban it and activate it. It can only ban one charm at a... I don't know what the fuck you're talking about when you say this shit to me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me! Maybe we should fish for Ankh. I don't even know if Ankh can show up anymore. We'd be better off fishing for Ankh. Or fishing with Ankh. Could be fun. Thank you, I will do what you tell me. That was me with my guidance counselor, for sure. Those who apply are justified, including their transcripts at the chosen... What? Could work. It is just one of those days. I just got rid of the thing that gives me plus 10 luck after this happens. 120 million? That's a walk in the park, man. That's such a walk in the park. Beach House wrote a fucking song about it. Makes me sick. Interest build, though. Interest build might be the play, man. Dude, we got 263 million on that one. We're gonna die, but still? Or are we? Give me a fucking second. Give me a fucking second. Burp. There you go. Can't kill me. I'm looking at the credits. Try Yellow Taxi. You're literally, that's probably how you would heckle Joni Mitchell too. One second, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Don't heckle Joni Mitchell, okay? She's Canadian. Okay, let's do one more. Let's do one more Clover Pit run because I think the game is awesome. And then I think let's check out Unfair Flips after that. Apparently, I've been told by Magresta it's a game where you try to flip heads 10 times in a row, and you can adjust the percentage probability as you play the game. It's like a nihilism simulator, like trick shot simulator, plus like an incremental game. Could be fun. Could be fun. It really is slop. It's really not slop. Slop is, like Battlefield 6 is slop. Sorry. Could be fun. Slop's fun sometimes. You ever have poke? That's slop. It's not all slop. No, there's merit to it. You learn something about yourself by doing it, man. You learn something about yourself. They're mad at me because I called poke slop. I'm not saying slop bad. I love poke. It's delicious. But it's kind of slop. It's a bunch of stuff piled into a bowl that you then, like, grab a spoonful. It has, like, only a spoonful. King Bachi be, like, only a bowl's full. You know the type of stuff I'm talking about? But then you're getting, like, 8 different ingredients on each spoon and eating it. That's kind of, it's a little, it's not sloppy. Like, it's not overly sauced, but it is kind of slop-esque to pile all the ingredients into a single bowl, not to, like, Patton Oswalt post or whatever. Okay, we're doing a corpse run here. We're doing a corpse run. Whenever 2 spins have no reward, recharge +1 to all charms triggerable by the red button. Every time I say the red button, I feel like Sir Davos. The red button. The red woman? He hated Melisandre. Something was wrong with it. I don't know why. Honestly, I think he was just a bit of a misogynist. He hated Melisandre for some reason. She literally never did anything wrong. Rightly so. Just say you hate women, okay? Don't dog whistle by saying, "Oh, Melisandre did some bad stuff." Just say it with your whole chest if you're gonna be problematic like that. She birthed the shadow demon. She was literally fine shit, okay? So I don't see why. I'm just saying back off, okay? Especially that scene where she was old. Remember that? And you're like, damn, just when I thought she couldn't be any finer. Bro, shut up. Why? Why? I thought it was funny. I literally thought it would make you laugh. She never did anything? Bro, so Shireen is like nothing to you? What about Renly? You're not fucking with Renly? What do we even have? We just a chili pepper. She worshipped a god who was actually real, though? Couldn't be me. Shireen from Jens Lekman. I was hoping somebody was gonna make the reference, man. What does he say? When Shireen cuts my hair, it's like a love affair. She shows me postcards from her time in Iraq, 'cause she moved from there. She says something like that. I'm a big Jens head, man. That's a banger? Okay, like, listen, no disrespect, it's one of the worst songs on Night Falls Over Cortadala, but it's, I mean, that still makes it pretty good. I mean, it's no a postcard for Nina, let's put it that way. How about slicing up an avocado? Frank Black, if he worked at Chipotle. Got me an order. Ah ha ha ho. Slicing up avos. Ah ha ha ho. You know what I'm talking about? They want guacamole. Ah ha ha ho. You don't know Debaser? Watch This Is 40, bro. It'll change your life. Does sound like goofy rapping, but when he does it, it sounds better. That movie's Dog Water? Yeah, but it has Debaser in it. Yeah, but that backflip though. Okay, this is kind of insane. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. I guess you could listen to the album too, but you could watch the movie and listen to one of the songs at the same time. Every time you restock, recharge 1 to a random charm retriggerable by the red button. Treasures appear more often. 1 second. Dude, what about, oh, we don't want to add speculation to this unless we can.
Whenever you end a deadline, the counter increases all symbols by their base value. All motherfuckers increased.
I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know what the fuck to do. How do you have so many references in your head? It's just the same shit over and over, to be honest with you. This is a legendary charm. Oh. I don't know about you, but I am a chef at Chipotle. That works, man. I am a chef at Chipotle. That totally works, man. I am a chef at Chipotle. We got to figure out how to bring it back with the dun 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 dun. Wanna grow up. I don't know. We'll figure it out. 90% of millennial humor is reference. Yeah, well, call me when Gen Z makes someone laugh. And then I'll distill it down to some kind of derogatory stereotype that makes you feel bad about yourself for something beyond your control, like when your parents fucking conceived you. You saucy motherfucker. 3% to your interest could be kind of crazy though, but I don't think we take this yet. Here's what I think we do. I got a long view, like Green Day. Masturbation lost its touch. Skill difference, Billie Jean. Bite my chip and... Because it could work with the baser. Bite my chip and close my eyes. Chipotle takes me to paradise. I'm so damn full, I'm going blind, and I smell like chips. Could work. I've got some motivation to take a lunch vacation. Let me think of it. There's definitely something. I don't know what it is, but there's something. Guys, I gotta win though. I gotta win. You gotta go in the drawer. Why is he British? That's what everyone's been asking for years, man. For like 40 years, we've been like, why is he British? I thought he came from Oakland. I got 0 tickets, no point in rolling. Increase your interest. Make up the breakdown. Let's give it a chance.
Let's go again.
I teach his producer's kid how to play piano, small world. Okay, listen, this is not a knock on you, and that's a cool story. That's a very tenuous connection to Billy Joe Armstrong, the lead singer of Green Day. Like, if it was his kid, that'd be one thing, but his producer's kid? Mike Dirnt's daughter got kicked out of my elementary school for selling weed? Okay, so now we're getting even further. Thank you for coming to that person's rescue, because that's not even Billy Joe. That's now the bassist from Green Day. And that is not him, it's his daughter. I mean, it's more famous people than I know, to be honest. What do we need? We're getting 16. We just need like anything. Almost anything would work. And these don't help. I mean, I guess they could. Oh, they can't afford it anyway. You gotta just send it, man.
Let's go.
My wife met the bassist from Bare Naked Ladies. That's so funny, because like the bassist, for anyone who doesn't know, the goofy ass Bare Naked Ladies, the dude plays a stand-up bass. That's really funny. That's just, I mean, I don't know if anybody finds it as funny as I do. It's just, it plays with your expectations a little bit, right? I think we might have lost. I think we lost by 1. Are you trolling? We lost by 11. Yahoo! Put stuff in your drawers? You literally, that's sexual harassment. I could have you IP banned from this website. I'm just clicking. I mean, I love this. Reroll all symbols that are not inside during a spin. I'm not here to tell you, I don't know how often we're going to be spinning 15 patterns per spin. We're going to do coin game. That was like a really short one, man. That was a really short one. Glad I survived 2 XKO weeks so I could make it to this masterpiece. There was no 2 XKO week. We played it 2 times. That's... What are you talking about? We played it, you're such a baby. It felt like a week? Not for me. I wish I could have played it more, man. Boop. 2 days. Why can't you play it now? Because Clover Pit clears? It re-rolled everything. I don't know, I don't think that's that good, but it did work. It had fighting game, PUBG, Night Rain, and Jackbox. That's, the streets are saying it was a great week for variety, man. Any angry guy stims you want to say? Yeah, turn those lights off. Get those lights off is going pretty hard. I think we should watch some Bar Rescue on stream.
Let's go.
John Taffer taking like an people are gonna hate the way I phrase this. Taking a nothing burger of a health code violation and going, "You could have killed somebody! Shut it down, lock those doors, get those lights off! Turn those lights back on. I've got to lecture you now. Shut those lights off. Unlock those doors. I've got an expert coming in who's made 8 cocktails. He's wearing a vest and he looks like a close-up magician. Now get those lights off. You could have killed somebody. Doing magic at the bar. Broken glass in the ice maker. You could have killed somebody. My dad loves Bar Rescue. It's one of the most like dad-coded shows on the planet for sure. Like me as a dad and having no experience in the hospitality industry at all, 10 times an episode I'm like, you can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. What are you doing, man? You're literally doing free pours instead of measuring, dude. You're gonna be pouring your profits away. They must be stupid, man. Free chili pea? I mean, this is crazy, man. You're crazy. Anthems for a 17-year-old Bar Rescue type flow. We're simpatico, man. We're drift compatible. Lock those doors. Shut those lights. Yeah, I could totally... Dude, someone could edit that. I can't do it, but someone could edit that. John Taffer as Broken Social Scene. Shut it down. Measure your pores has the right amount of syllables. Clean up that pee. Yeah. Clean up that pee. Shut those doors. Real chili. Real chili, real people. Judge Chili. I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Let's go lemons and cherries. It's what I deserve. It's old indie music era? What are you talking about, old? Broken Social Scene, You Forgot It and People came out in 2001, bro. It's just a couple years ago. I still don't have enough to spin, man. Wait, I'm gonna lose immediately.
Let's go gambling.
2001 was 24 years ago. Yeah, Big Whoop, the universe is like 6 billion years old. That's like nothing, man. It's almost nothing. You want me to feel melancholy that shit was 24 years ago? Okay. There's only been like 6 Stanley Cup winners since then, man. We got a long way to go. Mark Zuckerberg. Illinois is 20 years old this year. That checks out. I got it for Christmas 05. I got Illinois. I was a little snob. I got Illinois. The Franz Ferdinand self-titled. The DVD for Mr. Smith Goes to Washington, which I have never watched. But my parents were like, hey, where's your Christmas list? And I was like, I heard this is good. And I wrote it. Oh, bruh, it's probably still, like, not even unwrapped, man. And the box set, Season 2 Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and I wore that one out, man. I wore that one out. I know that's right. When you see the eye double the value of all patterns permanently, I don't think we're going to be making the eye. Yellow symbols appear more often. Could be the vibe. Yeah, we're making it. Because we're a lemon user. I think I want... Oh, we're not going to get that. We're a lemon user. Okay. Lemon and cherry. But mostly lemon. See, a 666 fruit patterns will trigger an additional time. Wait, that might be the move, man. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna make 2 Lucky Charms free and set my tickets to 0. Please hit the tomato. Ooh, top peeled back like the skin of a potato. That's huge. And then a better chance of seeing 666, bro. And then a better chance of seeing 666. Oh! Dunka. Synergy. It's an open work platform. You gotta be here for 15 hours, but yo, you can bring your dogs. You know what I'm talking about? And we got cold brew coffee. Cold brew coffee in the fridge, in the break room. You don't know that one? Alright, whatever. Oh, thanks for literally making my build pop off with a 666. Now I got free spins, bro. And my spins make lemons and cherries appear more often. Oh. 168, pretty good. You'll be happy to know a Metacritic user called Mimito Player gave Clover Pit a 10 and called it Game of the Year. We're so back. Thank you, Mimito Player.
Let's go gambling.
Sometimes I'll check out the reviews from like IGN Italy just to see what the fuck they got going on over there. Oh, a lemon jackpot. A lemon party, if you will. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. That's 80 points. 80 of the easiest points I've ever had. Lemon Jockey. This game's great, but there's been too many great games this year for it to be Game of the Year. You could just say that you're going to give it to Mega Bonk. It's okay, no one here is going to judge you. Deposit, 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 deposit. One of those just in case.
Let's go gambling.
Expedition 33 clears. It literally sounds like a store you buy candles at. Sorry. Next. You must think I'm stupid. Next! I do, yeah. Origin, that's personal attack. If someone said that in the Discord, you would endeavor for them to be banned. And yet here you are engaging in a hypocritical act. Do you have anything to say for yourself? It would go so hard if you just typed like chicken jockey right now. That would be so sweet. Cigarettes! Cigarettes and speed for living. Sleeping pills to feel motherfucking forgiven. Maybe we ought to double the jackpot's fucking value, man. For lemons? Ted Leo mentioned. Hey, don't forget about the rest of the pharmacists. Symbols multiplier. Discards after 3 rounds. Symbols multiplier +5. This is insane, man. More 666s. Okay, we got some crazy plays. Okay, I'm gonna double the jackpot's value. We have an onk, so we're literally straight chilling right now. So here's what we do: roll some 666. Oh, I meant to go for more tickets. Ticket jockey. I got plays. With the onk, we can afford to be a little reckless. Halloween scath eyes be like Northern Lions scare 'em. Dude, Halloween season starts pretty soon. I still don't think I'm a Halloween guy, but I'm definitely, that was a good joke, by the way. I'm not just saying that because I waited for chat to +2 it and then decide whether I thought it was funny. I'm a big October guy. Never thought it would happen. I find myself enjoying October these days more than I ever thought I would. I think it's a good month. What's good about it? Halloween. Cooler weather, but still not too bad. Christmas is it's ahead of you instead of right behind you. Turntable. That. I think I need to put do I have Onk equipped? I do, because I don't think we're getting 1,000 here. You can buy pumpkin pie. Yeah. NHL starts, so true and so valid. Help me. Blue Jays win the World Series. Imagine VIP Daniel, imagine. This is what we wanted. We wanted 666. We got 666. Need some more big rolls. I mean, if possible, I'd rather not burn the onk. 666. Oh! We go again. The tomato and the demon Bible. I know. 667. They're Zoomers. They're what do you call Gen Alpha? They're alphas, man. They're sigmas. Another lemon party, huge. We still need a little bit more. We still need a little bit more fucking nothing. Okay, we definitely did not make it, but we have the onk, so we're chilling. Oh no, you're gonna kill me. Oh wait, no you're not. Because you're a puss. And I literally own you. Lemons could have token modifiers. I wanna buy it. I wanna buy it. Because that gives us extra interest, which piques my attention. Put the fries in the bag. So we had 2 more rounds. Should be fine. What do we need? 700. Do something with Jimbo? I'd rather use Jimbo if only necessary, because it seems like a very powerful effect, man. We might not have a choice, though. You ever get dragged on one of those 4 a.m. hunting trips when you lived in the country? Nah, I think I was too young, and my parents knew I didn't have the proclivity for it, but definitely when we lived in the country, my dad got sucked into ice fishing trips now and then, which was probably, like, swag, but when you're a kid, you're like, there's no shot I'm waking up 3:45 a.m. on a Saturday, just sit in the shack with a bunch of dudes. But I'm guessing there may have been some, like, Sleeman Honey Brown involved. Some Sleeman genuine draft, if I had to imagine. All right, I reached the lucky charm limit. All of my charms are useful. What the hell is Sleeman? Talk to him. Talk to him, VIP Daniel. Talk to him. I don't think you're that good. Jimbo, my man. Symbols multiplier times 5. Beep. Beep. That in and of itself might be enough. That's definitely gonna be enough. Just don't 666 me, you motherfucker. But now my shit triggers twice as often. And we get one roll. Diamonds! Diamonds! Da-da-da-da-da! Da! You know what I'm talking about? Anybody here aware? And we get 3 more spins. Wait, that's bad, because we could get 666. No? Well, nobody here knows Rough Gem? Track 4 off that Islands album? Right after Don't Call Me Whitney Bobby? You know what I'm talking about? Bones, bones, brittle little bones. No? No? Yes, sir. We got one. We got one. Mods, this one right here. Now I do. His mind is degrading. It's literally sharper than it's ever been. It's not my fault that you don't understand it. You guys all right? Don't be scared. What the fuck? Is there another record in here? The hell is this? It's just a drawer? It's not just a drawer, bro. There's a book in there. I guess we just chill, man. We're just gonna send it. We're a little bit of an interest build right now. I don't want your shit, bro. I think I gotta reroll and pray. 2 free lucky charms? Wallet that gives +2 in the... Oh, fucker, you fucker. I don't know, I don't care. I don't care. Why did that happen? Who knows, man? I'm just along for the ride. Personally, I always preferred Frosted Flakes over Lucky Charms. 100%! 100%. That... as a kid, you probably feel differently, and it's probably like children who should be eating them most often. But like, Lucky Charms are carried by the marshmallows. The actual, like, pieces of wheat or whatever is in it is not good. And the mushrooms go stale like 10 seconds after you open the box. Frosted Flakes, every bite is uniform, which could be bad, But when it tastes that good, who's complaining? Not a beast like me. That's huge. 1200 is huge here. They get soggy fast. Skill difference. Don't use milk. Who the fuck do you think you are? You're nothing to me. You suck pretty bad too. What do we need here? A lot more than I got. Let's roll. Restock the store for free. Who cares? Token modifier. Okay, we need this. I know what we must do. I don't know if we have the strength to do it. I know I have the strength to do it. Throw this away. Here's how we do this. What the fuck is fucking Frankenstein, bro? That's Boris Karloff. Buy the horse and equip it. And then use your 1 extra ticket to get Naughty Dealer. But first we need interest. Because Naughty Dealer is going to contribute to our interest build. You know what? Let's push the button. I don't think yellow symbols are going to be our build overall. So we can push the button now. Don't 666 me after this. This would be devastating, man. This isn't even that good. That's not bad, actually. Piss bottle overhyped. Don't let Jonathan Blow hear you say that. What if they made it, instead of John Wick, they made a trilogy of movies about John Blow? Arrivederci, Mr. Blow. And then he goes into the hotel, he's like, I wanted to know the state of provisions. And then he's like, he shows him a bunch of like programming languages and shit. He picks up like fucking Lua off the shelf. A bit antediluvian, Jonathan. A bit antediluvian, but it gets the job done. I was looking for something one indexed. Peculiar taste, Mr. Blow. That'll be 8 golden pirate doubloons. They tinkle into his hand. Be seeing you. Be seeing you, Carlo. He's always doing that. Be seeing you. All right, I'll download the other game. I'm still having fun playing Clover Pit. I'm not crashing out just because we lost. We'll be back when we come back. So true, so true. I don't hate Clover Pit. I love Clover Pit. I'm sorry, if your Steelers posting in chat, you know who your coach is, right? Why would I be surprised that the Steelers have a winning record right now? They're obviously going to finish like 9-8, limp into the playoffs, and then get blown out in the first round. Like, acceleration due to gravity, 9.8 meters per second. Fucking the Steelers coming second in the division, AFC wildcard spot, losing in the playoffs. It's that simple. What's your take on the Eagles? They seem really good at football. Call me DeFranco the way I drafted Philly D or whatever, which I did, by the way. I did. In my other league, anyway. Unfair flips. 259 for this? That's crazy. I lost 10K on the Ryder Cup and want to chase my losses. Talk me down from the edge or convince me to make a bigger bet. You need to immediately remove the gambling apps from your phone. Or, like right now, go into the settings menu and limit your ability to deposit to like $1 a week or something like that. That's crazy. I'm not trying to, well, I guess I am trying to make you feel bad, but I'm not the kind of guy who's like, you got to save your life, but like, you can't chase the losses, man. Because the thing is, you're going to be like, the worst thing that could happen to you if you chase your losses is that you win. Because then you're going to be like, oh, it's not even bad to lose money when gambling because I'll just win it back next time. It reinforces the habit. The only way you could do this now, the only way you could do this constructively is to stop right now. It hurts to know that the 10K is gone, but the only way to save you from losing more than the 10K is to not play anymore. Or get better at gambling. Make better bets. That's the other thing. If you just weren't so bad at gambling, you wouldn't have lost. I honestly, not to be rude, if you bet on like, I don't know, if you bet on Monday Night Football a little bit, I kind of get it. It's on once a week. Who's playing tonight? It's like Broncos and Bengals and Jets and Dolphins. Maybe $10 on the game might make it more interesting for you. But once you start betting on golf, you should have called the number, even if you're betting 50 cents. You're betting on the Ryder Cup, not even like the Masters, and not even like baseball or football or something like that. You're betting on a golf event, on a Europe versus America golf event. They almost came back. You're going to get addicted to gambling. Do the golfers even care about the Ryder Cup? I mean, that's like betting on like the Laver Cup or something like that, man. Like, I don't think Taylor Fritz gives a fuck about what happens in the Laver Cup. The UK cares, or the EU cares, the Americans don't? Are the Americans just saying that because they lost? As usual? Guys, unfair flips is not capturing. And oh, it's capturing, you're saved! Marker. Unfair flips. Gamers, we're playing a nihilism simulator where nothing ever matters. Nothing you do matters in the whole scheme of things. But that's okay, because it means that nothing anyone else does really matters to you. Unless they're like really powerful or whatever. But anyway, on this one, you gotta, I've been told, all I know about this is $2.59 Canadian. And the goal of the game is to flip heads 10 times in a row. I think you defeat the game if you flip heads 10 times in a row. Now, the coin's a little goofy. It starts with a 20% chance of heads. So can somebody run the numbers really quick and tell me what are the odds on the average 10 flips of you making it? Not good. 50%. Okay, we take those. So it's like 1 in 5 to the power of 10, right? What's 5 to the power of 10? Like 500? That's a joke. Tails, we lose. Okay, start again. Tails. We got a heads, y'all. Get heads once in a row. Welcome to Unfair Flips. A game about probability. This is great for the dude who was addicted to gambling in here earlier. This will teach you something. Oh, shit. Heads. Plus 5% heads chance. That'll cost you 1 cent. Faster flips or better heads combo multi. Oh shit. Oh shit. Faster flips is that's gonna hit. There's no question that's going to hit. And you know what? Let's get better heads chance. I mean, the odds of getting a combo are pretty low right now. Let's take that. Okay, flip it. Oh, it's 2x. It shows what I know, bro. I don't know shit, bro. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Made by Heather Flowers. Art by Gwendolyn Marchant. And special sound effects by Sarashu. Is that when they be painting like the devil in black and white? That's huge. 1 cent. Okay, well, we don't really have to care until we get to 10 cents. I want coin speed. I want faster flips. I mean, I can move the camera, but I do have to say, like, you ain't missing all that much, man. I can move it to there at least. Again. Oh. Does look like I'm the bartender now. I could polish a fucking glass or whatever. Bonjour, Mr. Blow. I heard you have libations. I open like the bar, I pull on like a bottle of Johnny Walker Blue and it goes like, and behind that there's a bunch of mechanical keyboards. I want something with custom switches. Ah, the cherry MX Reds, Mr. Blow. Très magnifique. Be seeing you, Carlo. They need to make a John Wick once a month. Chipley, have you played this? Huge. Oh, I'm pogging. Oh, the third one would have gone insane. Oh my God, I'm amazing at this. I'm incredible at this. Are you seeing these combos? Chipley, the goal of the game is to flip heads 10 times in a row. That's it. Insane. Okay, what do we want here? I mean, I gotta say, heads chance is kind of the straw that stirs the drink, man. It's kind of the straw that stirs the drink. Flip time is good though. I'd like to flip the coin a little faster for sure. Huge. Huge. One more. Oh, that one hung in the air too long. You knew as soon as you saw it hang in the air like that, they're literally scamming you. It's never gonna be tails. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. This could new PB. Oh, I'm so ass. I'm so fucking ass. This is literally, by the way, this is a simulation of playing fighting games. Wow, I won the 3070. I'm so good. Fuck, I'm amazing. I won the 3070 again just exclusively due to my skill. I may never lose again. I'm the greatest player of all time, bro. I won the 3070 3 times in a row. Oh, I fucking lost. How did I get so much worse so fast? Oh, I'm the only person that has an impact in my results in a game. My opponent has absolutely nothing to do with it. Shut up and flip faster, bro. Huge. There's one. Just put the coin on the table, mate. You know what we should do? We should do a run where we never raise. I'm talking about my speed run now. We should do a run where we never raise the heads chance. All we do is raise the flipping chance or the flipping speed. One more. Oh fuck. Well, I'm not gonna buy it yet because I might just win. Why waste our time? Holy fuck. Well, so we've already gotten 4. We're like halfway there. We're basically halfway there. It's 50-50. Oh, okay, fine. I'll pay for it. One head, we don't even give a shit, to be honest with you. Huge. Another? We got a long way to go, man. You know what? 25 cents, we can upgrade the coin. So it's not a penny anymore. Have you ever considered pennies are easier to flip than quarters? This is your 100th flip. Napoleon Dynamite in a swearing competition? It doesn't really make any sense. Again. I know, as soon as you see it spin that much, you know it's done. I'd love to know how they did the physics of the coin, man. To make sure it always spends the right amount of time in the air. A GIF. Interesting. You get anything for 10 tails in a row? Participation trophy, maybe? Are there even physics? Yeah, bro. Gravity is literally working on the game right now. I'm not saying they simulated gravity in the game. I'm saying, like, literally as we're playing the game, the electrons are affected by gravity. They're attracted to the center of the Earth. You're asking if there's physics? Bro, everything is just applied physics. Read a book. That was an elegant fucking spin, man. There are multiple endings to this game. When you reach 9 heads in a row, that's big, the game will select an ending randomly. Of those endings, you have a 10% chance of the coin actually landing heads. So a flat 10% chance? That's huge. I mean, we're already pretty close. 30%? It's like 100 times more likely to land than 20%. 10 times in a row. Instant. If you tap it frame perfect, you're literally more likely to get ahead. I told you. Huge. We haven't had a good streak in a bit. We gotta start with percentage. 1. Oh, why is this so captivating? You know what they said in Animal Farm, man? We're all just hairless apes, but some of us are more hairless than others. Not to wax philosophical, but this is like... I really, honest to goodness, I say it every time. People think I'm trolling and that I'm playing this to make like an artistic statement and I'd rather be playing like Call of Duty. The gaming industry, it went wrong, man. This is what it should be. Or there should at least be more of this represented. And there should be less shit where you gather daffodils to craft like a circlet that gives you +2 max mana. That's huge. Heads chance is now 35. Bro, you need the dime? No, I need the 5% chance. Oh, you're right, I need the dime. No, see, you're trying to Call of Duty my coin flip game. It doesn't matter, you can't lose. Much like the game of Sisyphus, you can't lose. The only way you lose is if you quit. So I don't need the meta. I don't need to meta it and ruin my enjoyment of the game by playing it in the most optimum way possible. I'll just be like, nah, I'd rather raise my chance and just keep clicking. How's that percentage working out for me, though? I mean, we're due for a 3-banger. Maybe right here. One. Way off, man. Way off. 3. 4. 4, give me 4. Oh! 1. We're on a streak. The machine's getting hot. You know what? I think you're absolutely right. Faster flips. A sequence broke. Of course, we're going to lose our streak, but huge. 20% faster flips. Why? Because I'm enjoying the game. I want it to take longer. I'm savoring it. The real question is, why the fuck do you do side quests in a game you don't even like? Oh, I wanted the achievement points. I was gonna say something you can't say on this website. It wasn't bad. I was just gonna tell you. I was essentially gonna tell you to fillet me, but I was gonna do it in the most like unambiguous way possible. But I didn't want you to take me up on it. To be honest with you, a little chafed from the bike ride. 4, 5, 5. Oh. Give me that malts. Are you gonna cure the chafe? Augmented saddle position and extra chamois butter. Trust me, it ain't the first time. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, that would have been so fucking huge. All right, now we get it. Coin is now worth 10 cents. Oh. You the type of guy who used to have bleeding nipples? Yeah. When I used to run, I would get chafed nipples. I had to buy like I forget some kind of runner's lubricant. You could use Band-Aids if you want, but I used, I don't know. I think it's called Body Glide or something like that. Yeah, Body Glide. You look like a bleedy nips guy? 100%. I think 100% I look like a school administrator. I know what I look. I see myself more than you see me. And by the way, I understand where you're at. Because right now, you're like maybe a non-runner, and you're like, oh, I would never be the type of runner that would have bleeding nipples. Well, you don't know until you start running for long distances, man. That's the thing. You think when I was like 14, I wasn't laughing at bald people going like, what's it like to be bald? Good thing I'll always have hair. Damn, this coin's got some heft to it. Huge. Guys? Holy fuck! This is it! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god, 8 heads in a row. The 9th would have given us a chance, man. We could have won the speed run. Holy shit. Holy shit. I mean, it's got to be better flip time and then coin worth, man. The loony! From the quarter straight to the loony. Damn, this thing be flipping, man. Huge. I like my coins flippy, bro. 1x, 2x. I mean, we need $100 to upgrade here. Didn't she kill 10 people? Hawk Tua? She literally was investigated for wrongdoing and nothing was wrong. They're calling her the most innocent person in the world. Okay, now we're paying for our luck here. That was an insane rush, man. I felt like that dad who was trying to teach his kids not to gamble. So he put $1 on like a 13-way parlay to be like, look at that, now you lost your $1. But instead they actually won the parlay and won like $340,000 or something. Huge. That's pretty good. I would take another triple would be enough for me to start getting optimistic about purchasing something. Huge. Oh, okay. We got to go. 40 to 45 is nothing. We got to raise the combo for sure. The combo's better EV, man. I promise you, the combo's better EV. So even at 50% odds, hang on, at 50% odds, the odds of getting 9 in a row, let's not even count the first one. Because the first one, you just go until you get ahead anyway. So it's 1 in 512? Oh, that's nothing. If I'd known it was that easy, I would have just fucking done it. I would have done it with lower odds, man. I don't even know if we can get to 50, though. What are the odds at 45? You could play this game for free with your coin purse? Oh, so coins aren't money to you? Must be nice. That one friend who thinks garage rock is classist? Stop flicking me, bro. 4x combo right now. I need a max win. 4x me. This is your 500th flip. That's nothing. So after we get to 50%, if we can get to 50%, 500th flip is where we should start to be expecting a win to manifest. Because we're getting to pity at that point. Come on, just 30 bucks. Yo, you're not Bennett Foddy. I know all about probability. I know all about Fisher's t-test, man. There's 4-piece, okay. $1,000 to go up to 50%? Nah, I think I'd just tank the 45, to be honest. Wait. I think that the secret, you gotta let the coin come to a full rest. Oh. Full rest? Okay, we gotta mix it up now. This feels like a Dan game. Nah, too much gameplay. That being said, after the second quarter of the Lions game, I did text him. And I said, and they all laughed at us for taking Jake Bates early in the draft. Now look at us. And then, within 30 seconds, he texted me back a picture of him watching the game on his TV. And he said, these other GMs aren't like us. And I said, I know that's right. He texted me the frick back, exactly. Huge. Huge. Yeah, that time, don't embarrass yourself by letting your heart rate go up. There was no shot on that one. No, didn't even concern myself. Did you watch the Ryder Cup? The Ryder Cup is a psyop. I'm sorry to say. This is it's the 500th year that it's run. And it's the first time I've ever heard anybody talk about it. I think FanDuel has turned it into a thing. I don't think it was a real thing before. Yeah, I'm worried about the Taurus Cup, bro. Is that the one that's coming up next? Golf is more popular these days. I see lots of douchebags outside wearing Masters hats. I'm like, I'm sorry, you can't. It's just something about it. It's not the worst hat to see outside, but it is one that it tells me something, I think. It tells me two things. It tells me one thing that I'm not going to say, and it tells me a second thing, which is that you really like cheap pimento sandwiches. Which one's the worst? Vegas Golden Knights official logo hat. No, you know what? No. Because if you click on it's invalid. If I raise the percentage chance and then I get it, you'll say it's because of this. So I'm not gonna, no, I'll buy it. I'll buy it after we miss. Okay, we go again. Everything's more popular these days, except sending letters. It is true, though. There's just more motherfuckers around, man. Myself included. I'm feeling this is a 6X. Okay, you got it. We've been very lucky to get as many 8Xs as we have. We've been pretty unlucky to get 3 8Xs and no 9Xs. Like, we might be the most unlucky man in the world. Golf bro son or ultra marathon daughter. With apologies to the runners, I mean, I'm not like an endurance athlete, but I am a cardio head. Ultra runners are more annoying. The golf has the aspersions that are cast on golf are partly fair and partly unfair, in my opinion. But ultra runners are just, there's something just about like. So I do like 90 minutes of cardio a day, and people are like, what are you running away from? And I'm like, I can't tell you that. That's for me to know and you to find out. But once you start doing like 250 kilometer an hour running races, not an hour, that would be really fast. That's like, that's like a train. But yeah, once you start doing races that are like so long that you can't finish the race in one day, you have to like tent on the side of the road, wake up, and then like drink maltodextrin mixed with an electrolyte solution and then start running all day again. Like that's why I said we have to push back against ultra runners and start saying stuff like, must be nice to have that kind of time. Wow, you're training for a 4-day long race? Must be nice to have that kind of time to train. Because I'll tell you, as someone, when I was doing 20 minutes of cardio a day, the idea of doing like an hour is like, whoa, that's like really hard. And then once I started doing an hour, I was like, oh, 90 minutes would be pretty tough. Once I started doing 90 minutes, I was like, this shit isn't hard at all. Like you could at this point you could pretty much do this all day, as long as you just slowed yourself down. Like it's you could just kind of keep going forever. Yeah, it's just sort of boring. 90 minutes is easier than 20. Okay, let's not be ridiculous. Must be nice to not have that kind of time or whatever. Also, Apollo, why are you beefing with this? This is literally the purest game on the planet. If you don't think it's cinema, watch. 4X. Fuck you, I shouldn't have stopped. 1. 2. 5K is actually the hardest. Actually, you raise a good point. I would much rather do a zone 2 90-minute ride than like an all-out sprint for 10 minutes. Even though I'm aware one is 9 times longer. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. What? Lock in. Guys, look. What do you mean tails? What do you mean tails? Why does it say tails at the bottom? I clicked accidentally? Oh my God. I'm still so far away from the extra head chance, too. Is it not possible to lose money in this game? Gamers ain't beating the allegations. No, somebody had to be the sacrificial lamb. You're not evil for saying it. I was waiting for a comment that was like about the mechanics of the game to say something like gamers aren't beating the allegations, and yours just happened to be the first one. Sorry, I'm locking in. This is a real chance. On 7. That one actually made my nuts tingle a little bit, and not in a good way. 6, and then 7, and then 8, and then 9. Oh! And then tails! And then tails! Oh. We do have 50 grand in our pocket, though. I'm sorry. I'm here to tell you, I'm being 100% sincere. I'm not buying any more upgrades. I kind of regret buying the 55% one, but there's no shot I'm buying 60. I'm not buying it. Why not? Aura loss. Restart for a pure one. Well, let's get the first achievement first so I can start unlocking some Steam trading cards. Valorant, yeah, Valorant. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions, Valorant. Thank you. Love your game. Not that one, but the fighting one. I got nothing against Valorant. The zoomers are just too good, honestly. The zoomers are too good for me. My brain doesn't work as fast as it used to. So I gotta play more strategic games like Unfair Flips. Taika Waititi when he gets a divorce or a loss. True. Real Taika Waititi heads will know he's married to British pop star Rita Ora. That's a good one. I don't know if Americans know that. That might be big news in the Commonwealth only. It's 5. Yeah, fucked it up. They hate him now because he had cigarettes at his wedding. I thought that the shine started to come off the rose when he was in Free Guy, and then the fourth Thor movie was bad. I think if he had nailed Thor: Love and Thunder, we'd still be living in a peak Waititi universe right now. I was sure you're gonna throw more shade at Jojo Rabbit. I don't like it. I don't like Jojo Rabbit. I don't hate it. There's a gulf between how much I like it and how much I find it gets glazed, which makes it seem like I hate it, but I don't hate it. I think when I saw it, I gave it a 5. That's not hate. That's like, I didn't regret seeing it. 9x, y'all. 9x. 55% chance we finish the game right here. It's a good movie? Okay, it literally had Hitler in it, but whatever. +2. Kind of problematic. When did we start going to see movies? When did we start paying money to see movies with literal Nazis in them? Not me, I guess. Sorry, guys. I don't care how good it is. I'm not platforming them. Oh. Huge. Fuck you. Hold. A Nazi scientist invented coins? For a second, I believed you. And what's crazy is that you might think that I thought coins were invented in like maybe the 1930s, but really what I said in my head was, damn, they had Nazis back in like the Mesopotamia era? I had no idea, man. Can't have shit, apparently. It's like, damn, King Hammurabi was like tolerating that shit in his garden and whatever the fuck they were doing. I don't know that much about Babylon, to be honest. I'm more of an Ashurbanipal type of guy, but... Fuck you. Hang on, let's see what we got here. I mean this... Oh, wait, okay, sorry, that was Labubu Rumor Mill. I almost got baited by Labubu Rumor Mill. And then 7, and then 8. Hold. 6, fuck you. New Carson Beck. It's so funny that Carson Beck, who now is a Miami Hurricane, is actually like a favorite to win the Heisman Trophy. They should sell their account, man. It's going to be worth more now than it used to be like a year ago. Apollo, by the way, I'm not sure if you're still here or you're like not fucking with Coin Flipping Simulator. How do you feel about me in your league's draft saying nobody on the podcast knows ball? And then losing week 1, and then since that point, mogging every single week, and starting tomorrow. I don't know how Rob's doing, but he was projected to lose. If Rob loses, I'm going to be first in the league by like 75 points. And I'm the type of beast that deliberately nerfed myself by starting Caleb Williams instead of Patrick Mahomes. Rob lost. I'm sorry, nephew. Your league doesn't know ball. The sleeper league kind of knows ball. But the podcast league, I'm not sure they're ball knowers, man. Six, and then 7, 8, 9. Oh, buy it? I'm not gonna buy it. That's easy mode, bro. You want Luigi to beat the level for you? You buy the game yourself. You're already above 50? 55 is based. 60 is resin. You're still at a 1 in 4,000 chance to win? No, I'm literally guaranteed to win because I can just keep playing after I lose. But the other thing is, I'm only 1 in 4,000 until I get to that 9th flip. And then the 10th flip, ain't nothing gonna help you with that except skill. Hold, 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 hold. Maybe I could learn how to sing the scale from this. Holding space for defying gravity. I remember that. Sing us a song to pass the time. Okay, Billy Joel. And the microphone smells like a beer. That's got to be one of the funniest Billy Joel lyrics. That or, you should never argue with the Cadillac. He's got a lot of good ones. No one knows what he's talking about, man. Hey, I got a question for you, though. Did Uptown Girl make sense when it came out? Because, like, I think these days, if you live uptown, the stereotype is that you're like a suburbanite. And if you live downtown, the stereotype is that you're like a cosmopolitan, urbane, foreign food enjoyer. So it depends on the city. That's true, because uptown New York is kind of like downtown anywhere else. That's a good point. age. Billy Joel, he might know more about New York than I do. I'm not sure. We should make a Vancouver uptown girl. I don't know. He's in love with the West Van girl. She's been living in her mansion world. And she doesn't know much about a Hastings Fairview guy. Just knows what the chicken plant smells like when she drives by. I wonder why. You know what I'm talking about? Not North Van? Well, North Van is like skiers and hippies. West Van is like adjacent to North Van, and that's where it gets crazy. One second, 8X, quick 8X. They're flicking me? Oh, I was so ready. Yaletown girl? Nah, Yaletown, it's got a brunch stereotype. I wouldn't necessarily say it has like a landed gentry type of stereotype. Good brunches, though. Fun game, though. I go to Yaletown to drink with the boys at Cactus Club. Okay, I think you're a body snatcher. Because I think you've said a sentence that sounds like a Vancouverite would say it. But then I'm like, I'm not sure if you're a knower. Or maybe I'm not a knower. Is there a Cactus Club in Yaletown? I don't know. I haven't been spending that much time in Yaletown lately. You know what's a goated restaurant in downtown Vancouver? Tendon Kohaku. Anyone, any tendon heads know what I'm talking about? I never thought I was a tempura guy until I went to Tendon Kohaku, and I was like, damn, this place is good, man. Yes, dude, yes. That's why I get so pissed off when people say you pretend to be from Vancouver, but you're actually living in Richmond. No, bro! Would a Richmondite be talking about Tendon Kohaku? I'd probably be talking about the fucking barbecue restaurant that David Chang and Seth Rogen went to in that Netflix show. Oh, great, there's an episode about Vancouver in a cooking show. It's the first time this has ever happened. Opens the show. They're in fucking Richmond. What are you doing there? What are you doing in Richmond? That's not Vancouver, bro. Fuck Seth Rogen. Fuck you, I love Seth Rogen. Fuck Mary, Seth Rogen. What are you, Chibli? Rock on, Chibli. Chibli, I don't know what the fuck you're saying, but I'll defend to the death your right to say it. It's free speech, punk rock, Trump. Rock on, Chibli. London calling, Chibli, and I'm not picking up. I'm not picking up. They all want to talk to me. I'm not picking up. Rudy can't fail. Actually, that one kind of works. That one kind of works for post-punk Trump. Rudy can't fail, Trump. Rudy can't fail. Me, Joe Strummer, saying that Rudy can't fail. He's speaking about some other Rudy. I'm speaking about, of course, Rudolph Giuliani, one of the mayors of New York City these days. Sleepy Joe Strummer. Sleepy Joe Strummer. It's been years since he's come out with an album. What's he doing? We love the old ones. We love. Where's the new one, Joe? We're all waiting. We all love you. Most of us. We're all waiting for the next album from The Clash. Yeah, Chimney, we came up with another guy too. He's friends with Rocker Trump. It's Ska Biden. But I think we need Justin to weigh in because I don't know shit about ska. But I think Ska Biden is a very funny guy. Pick it up, Jack. Yeah, do it. You literally said it. I guess it's kind of obvious what the joke would be because You just add jack to whatever people in ska say, which is pick it up, but... I saw Joe Strummer live once. That's not even that impressive. Like, he mostly lived, man. I think he only died once. He was alive, like, the rest of the time. What about Jojo Biden? All right, that... I don't know anything about Jojo Siwa either. But don't let Mickey Rourke meet Jojo Biden. Mickey Rourke has no filter, man. Joe Biden should go on Celebrity Big Brother. Or, dude, Joe Biden, The Traitors, season 5. That would be fucking sick, man. Remember when we were less cynical about AI? Because, like, most of it was just, what if Trump and Biden and Obama were on open comms together in Overwatch? Remember that, like, that 1 month period of AI voices where everybody was like, check it out, what if Trump and Biden were playing PUBG together? Homer Simpson, yeah. So true. You could just say that to anything. Homer Simpson. This is it. I can feel it. Just when I've lost hope. We should upgrade? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll just win instead. I mean, for most people, Head 1X is actually still pretty good. I mean, even flipping tails ain't that bad. Not to, like, accidentally drop a bar. You need 3,340 flips to have a 50-50 chance of getting the 10th flip. Luckily, this beast is rated for like 1 billion clicks, I think. 3,000 clicks? That's not even a lot, man. This is it. I didn't brace my core. I didn't brace my core. We go again. You know, I agree. I haven't suffered enough for that to feel good. I would actually feel like I would probably give the game a negative review if I won on that one. That was a great spin. What? Play Deadlock? I was thinking about a Labubu rumor mill. I was in Apollo's chat during his first game of Deadlock, and it seemed like he was having some fun, so I typed Deadlocktober in all chat, or in all caps, I should say. And then I came back home like 10 hours later to a message he left in the Discord that was like, this is the worst fucking game I've ever played in my life. I was like, I guess maybe we're not going to be playing Deadlocktober. But to be fair, in his first game, even like I was watching it for like maybe like 7 minutes, and his team was losing, and then someone got on open mic and was like, you know, if you guys want, if you don't even want to try, I can just get myself killed too. Like, I could just go mid and get myself killed over and over if you guys want to run this. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I don't understand what you guys are doing. Why? And I was like, it was Saturday morning at like 10:15 a.m. and the dude was clearly like 40 years old. And I was like, what are you doing with your life, man? You're 6 minutes into your deadlock game that you're probably, oh, thank God fucking work's over. It's a Saturday, I can play and then immediately 6 minutes in, you're crashing out with gray pubes. Like, it's fucking disgusting, man. Your spirit is foul. Get a life. Oh yeah, that guy? You can't be crashing out like that you can crash out about people to your friends if you're streamers on stream. Definitely. Even if the person you're playing against is like, I'm 12. I'm 12 and I don't know what I'm doing. You could be like, man, fuck this guy. He's screwing up our whole team strategy. But like, you can't be doing that on open comms, man. Wait, I got a Tails in there. 4, 5, 6, 7. MOBAs are a pit of depressed people. Well, I think, to be fair, the game makes you depressed. They might have been a little bit depressed. I imagine that's kind of how you end up playing a MOBA in the first place from zero, but let the brain rot die. Yeah, let's get back to some more cerebral memes like, what's up? Fuck. What's up? Bud, why? Sir. This is a de-evolution. It's worse than Trickshot Simulator. Hey, guys, everyone point and laugh. Someone in chat has falsely equated complexity with merit when it comes to entertainment products. Everybody point and laugh. I started with a fake laugh, but then I saw all the people pointing and laughing at you, and it turned into a real laugh. And then hearing myself say the shit that just came out of my mouth made it even more infectious. Holy fuck. That felt awesome. That felt incredible. By the way, heads, I'm afraid. Heads, I'm afraid. Heads, I'm afraid. There you go. Maybe another one? Nah, didn't earn it yet. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Bullying works. I didn't say that. I implied it by begging the question with rhetoric such as, has anyone noticed that people have gotten a lot more annoying ever since we started letting them enjoy things? And then I let you come to your own conclusion. Self-employed guy whose Twitter bio says, my tweets don't represent the opinions of my employer. Fuck. Would you play this if you weren't a streamer? I don't know. Would you type that if you weren't a chatter? Would a fucking ladder be as effective if it was called a schlatter? Like, we're living in the real world, brother. I don't have time to concern myself with the complexities of the myriad pocket universes that might exist in parallel dimensions. It's just too complex for me. Question doesn't make sense. I reject the premise of your question. I've always been a streamer, even before streaming existed. Ergo, yes. I will always be playing the game, in any world. In any world you can imagine. If an EMP were to strike the Earth, or a sunspot were, vis-a-vis cosmic radiation, to fry all electronics on the planet simultaneously, you can catch me playing this shit with a fucking seashell. And you know, I wouldn't be surprised if it gathered a bit of a crowd around me. And they were going, come on, bro, 10 concave in a row? There's no shot. There's no shot. And then you hit 6 concave in a row. Guess who's making the pog face? Oh, that would have been fucking good. That would have been fucking good. And there would have been nerds like you too. They'd be like, you should flip it different. If you have less rotations in the air, you can actually seat it so it's more likely to be concave. Yeah, that's not the game, bro. You just lost the game. The game of not breathing manually. That shit would not work on David Blaine. He would just hold his breath until you like punched him in the stomach or whatever. Hold. Oh. You're making millennials look even snarkier. Can you correct course? I don't think millennials are a snarky generation. I think Gen X is snarky. Gen X takes the sarcasm crown. They had Daria, bro. They had Ghost World. Millennials, I think, are the, if I may, sorry to millennials out there, I think millennials are like the whiny generation. Like, there's a lot of, they're the many things generation, but one of them is, I think, the whiny generation. We'll complain about anything for sure. But kvetching is kind of like, it's just fun. But then some of the stuff they complain about it can be annoying for sure. Gen X not whiny at all? Okay, you got me on that one. But also, you must be Gen X with sarcasm like that. Wow, that was really nice of you to say. That was a nice thing for you to say. Hold. I did read I read some rage bait in the Globe and Mail this weekend. And the rage bait, don't get mad until you have ChatGPT summarize the article for you. But the article was, in today's time-strapped world, or time-obsessed world, is being late really that mad? And the conceit of the article seemed to be that, like, and I read it, it was like, you know, if someone's like 5 or 10 minutes late, that's the difference between like perfect traffic or hitting a couple of like bad stoplights. So you shouldn't be mad at someone for being late. Because everybody's busy. You're not like super busy compared to me. Everybody's very busy. And I think that is true. Everybody thinks they're busier than the person that they're meeting with for the most part. But everybody's busy in their own way. That being said, if the other person got there on time, then you fucked up. Just leave. If you're gonna be 5 minutes late, if you hit 2 stoplights, you gotta leave 5 minutes early. That's what you gotta, because there's stoplights on the way. And then if you get there 3 minutes early, you don't go, oh, fuck, I should have left 3 minutes late. You go, oh, good, I'm here on time. Wait 1 second. Validate my opinion by winning the game for me. Oh. I was also like, the other thing is, it is a big deal. Because if everybody's fucking busy, if you're late for my thing because you're coming from another thing, I've got it. You think that this is the only thing I've got? You think this is the only thing I've got in the day? I've got shit going on after this. And if you show up 10 minutes late, then I'm going to be 10 minutes late to my thing. And then everybody's going to end up being late because of that. And this all started with like one person that was like, I'll just look at my phone a little bit longer before I leave the house. Like one flap of a late person's wings can have rippling effects on the ability for everybody else in the city to be timely. Like one person being late might chain and coalesce into like 50 people being late as a result of that. They do be saying shit like, I'll just hit every green light. And then they'll be late and they'll be like, sorry, I'm late. I hit a red light. And you're like, that's what you do when you drive. Here's my hypothesis, or my model, is that I don't mind if you're a little bit late. If it seems like you made a good faith effort to be there on time. And a good faith effort is not leaving too late and then hoping everything goes perfectly. A good faith effort is if the median drive is 20 minutes and it took you 20, if the median drive is 20 minutes and you left 20 minutes before you were supposed to be there, I think you made a good faith effort. I think it would be better if you left 25 minutes early to account for the long tail a little bit. But the difference is I feel like a lot of late people are they're casting the veil of circumstance on all late people. And they're getting like herd immunity for things that justifiably make normal people late. What I mean by that, because that was a very roundabout way of saying it, is they will be like, oh, what, you've never heard of traffic before? And then you find out that it's an average 20-minute drive and they left 10 minutes before they were supposed to be there. AKA, in the average case scenario, they always would have been late, but then also they hit traffic. It wasn't the traffic that made them late. They were late they were late before the time even came. Hold, validate me. You're a slave to a fucked up culture of stress? No, man. I want to enjoy myself. So if we say 2 weeks ago, we say, let's meet at 3. If you show up at 3:15 being like, oh, sorry, this culture's got me too stressed out. I'm going to be like, well, I've been sitting here looking at myself on Zoom for 15 minutes when I could have been like taking a dump or something. Like you just ate my time. Hold. What if I say I left late? I'll say no problem, but then I'll never hang out with you again, probably. Unless, you're like famous. I'll tank that meeting and then I'll be finding a new financial advisor. But my financial advisor is never late because they're in the building where they work. if anything, sometimes I'm late. But diplomatically, it's usually not my fault. Oh! Hold. At least we have phones now. Buddy, the biggest problem with someone being late is not bored, is that you got other shit to do, man. I don't mind, like, I'm happy to just stare fucking straight ahead or, like, read the back of a salt container or something like that while I wait. But it's more that it's like, there's 8 other tasks that have to be done after this task, and now every single one of those tasks has been pushed out. Late to a party? There's no such thing. The only way you can be late to a birthday party is if you show up after they sing happy birthday. But they don't sing happy birthday until like 2/3 of the way through the party. You can't be late to a party. Whenever you show up, it's a party. The party is like it's an evergreen thing. You can't be late. You're supposed to be late to a party, not the types of parties I've been going to, aka birthday parties for my daughter's classmates in kindergarten. I love showing up early or like on time for those, and the reason why is because when you get there, you get to drop the best line of all time. Hey, do you need help with anything? And you know that they're so gracious. They're never going to say, yeah, carry these boxes. But you get the credit for having offered. They go, oh, that's so nice of you to ask, but no, we're good. And then you just go straight over to where the refreshments are and maybe grab like individual bag of veggie straws or something like that and chow down. do you do when they need help? Move some boxes, bro. This ain't that big of a deal. Moving boxes is like the best chore you can have. Choosing where the stuff in the boxes goes, that's bad. I will say, so for my daughter's birthday party this weekend, a lot of moving parts. They gave me easy jobs. I was on pizza duty. I did the pizza math, and I ordered 12 pizzas. I got 5 cheese, 5 pepperoni, 2 barbecue chicken, just a little something more advanced for the adults. Most of the people there were basic pizza eaters. They didn't need anything more exotic than that. And I definitely didn't want to, because if you run out of cheese, you run out of pepperoni. It could be a problem when the average consumer is like 5 years old, okay? Now, the pizza was actually like a very minor part of the party. But I'm telling you, it's not possible. I say this from firsthand experience. It's not possible to feel like anything other than a hero when you show up any place with 12 pizzas. I actually I was self-aware when I did it, but when I loaded the pizzas onto like a trolley, like a rolling table, and I rolled it into the party, and I held up my fists like this, and I went like that. I was like, pizza's here. And people were like, thank you. I was like, I felt like a god, man. I felt like a god. I did the Breakfast Club. I did the Judd Nelson. It felt so good, man. It felt so good. I might just start doing it at home. What are we at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Used to DoorDash. One time I dropped off 15 orders of Chick-fil-A to a park where a bunch of 12-year-olds were playing soccer. I've never felt like more of a hero. You fucking were a hero, man. That's heroic. Average DoorDash driver probably would have dropped off like 10 orders of Chick-fil-A and ate 4 before, in my experience. That's not fair. Of all the times I've ordered DoorDash, I've only had the food outright stolen once, I think. The dude just marked that shit delivered and then 100% ate it. I did one time order some pizzas on DoorDash when DoorDash was still like novel, and the dude delivered. It's so fucking funny, man. But he pulled out the bag. He didn't have the pizzas in like one of those pizza delivery bags that's horizontal, but he had them in like a reusable canvas shopping bag, so the pizza boxes were all vertical. And when we opened it up, they were all like crushed into one side of the. Yeah, must have been like 2019. And I was like, hey, there's this new app called DoorDash. You can order whatever food you want. It's not just like pizza and Chinese food anymore. Anyway, we ordered pizza. And then the dude called me and was like, hey, I'm outside. And I was like, no, you're not. And then he was like, what's your address? I gave him the address, and I looked on the app, and he was like on the other side of the city. And I heard him go like, he was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? And then when he got, maybe he just scrambled the pizzas because he was pissed off. But when he pulled them out of the bag and then we opened the box, I was laughing. It was so fucking good, man. Oh. What happened to casual office talk? Nowadays, we only talk about our weekends and protein. Okay, but that's office talk. And I hate to defend the protein heads. But back in the day, office talk was, and I didn't work in one for too long, but it was weekend plans and fad diets. And then for one brief moment in my occupational history, it temporarily became dominated by Michael Jackson's death. And sports. And the summer I turned pretty, I'd have to imagine. The fuck did I tune into? It's unfair flips. Unfair for tails, to be honest, because we're like so much more likely to flip heads now. Did you lose a bet? Why are you playing this? It's one of the 25 best games I played this year, without a doubt. It's better than any AAA game I played this year. You haven't played 25 games this year? There was a week in August where I played 25 games, just in that 1 week. I started later than you and I already won. Key Jr., when are you going to win the doing 90-minute scenic rides instead of 60-minute power zone rides contest? I've been mogging you in that. I mean, you might have more volume than me. I have no idea what you're doing, but like I've been winning that game that you didn't even know I was playing against you for like maybe like a year now. You've been fucking me up, not gonna lie. It's every day, bro. Except for 2 Thursdays ago when I was too sick to ride, but otherwise I'm chilling. Join us on Zwift. Zwift is pissing me off. A couple people are like, Peloton's too expensive. I'm gonna completely rework. Okay, and it is too expensive for the record, except for VKN, who said that actually the subscription is not expensive enough to make him feel motivated to ride. Because if it was VKN, are you here? Did you get banned from the Discord again? VKN was saying, I don't mind not riding the bike because the subscription isn't that expensive to make it feel like I'm missing out on much. I thought that was like, that's the type of shit I'd be saying, and then people crash out on me in the Discord. Anyway, I'm not worried about the Zwifters. The Zwifters are chill. But I don't know, like, the one thing I'll say, there's something about the scenics are a lot like playing unfair flips. You just hop on, press your buttons, you know. You're doing it. The journey is the destination. You know what I mean? As soon as everybody moves to Zwift, they start talking about shit like, what's the most efficient way to buy the Tron bicycle? What's the meta for giving people a ride on? What's the meta for giving strangers a ride on? Buddy, just flip the fucking pedals. Just push the pedals and breed your horses, okay? It ain't that complicated. Yes, there's probably other motherfuckers out there pedaling, but I'm not putting the whole Peloton Discord on notice, okay? But it seems like everybody's doing gimmick rides now. Hart's doing rides that are like, I could do a hard ride, but instead, what if I just did a ride that was to maximize the elevation gain? And then we got people that are doing like, well, I could do a hard ride, but what if I did a ride where I just tried to like make my cadence as low as possible for as long as possible? And I'm like, people aren't doing... They're not just riding the bike anymore, man. Just ride the bike. Ride the bike, get uncomfortably close to me in output, and then I'll turn it up, and then you fucking turn it up, and then you turn it up too hot, and I back off, and I back off. And then you think you've got me, so you finish the ride like 8 minutes before me, and you go, that's a comfortable lead, and then I fucking crank it. Once you're off the ride, I fucking crank it, and I beat you by 2 kilojoules like a fucking scumbag. That's how you ride the Peloton, bro. Yes, I feel it. I feel the divinity coursing inside of me. Fuck you, you fucker. Why do you get so obsessed with it? Oh, I mean, you're literally just looking at nothing for like 90 minutes. So, you know, an idle mind is the devil's plaything. Hold. Thank you for Sleator Kinney Rec. No problem, man. No problem. I've been bumping some nostalgic music lately for sure. Block Party they were spitting on Silent Alarm, man. That's a cold ass album. Yes, bro. I don't know if I've ever dropped a band faster than Block Party, and it's probably not even fair. But I remember, like, I listened to Silent Alarm probably like 500 times. And then the second album came out, and I remember the lyric that was like, I'd pick and I'd eat more wild blackberries. And I went, well, what the fuck happened to, like, it's so cold in this house. And I Derp My Herp is a crazy name. I Derp My Herp. What are the situations where you usually listen to music? 7 times out of 10, people listen to their music at night. To maraud means to raid. In this case, what do they say at the end of a ward tour? We raid your mind. Something, what is to loot? Oh, I fucked it up. We maraud for ears. That's it. We maraud for ears. Your ears. We maraud your ears. She should honestly enunciate a bit more. Number 6. Deserved. My username's from 2011. No, I'm being like complimentary. I think I Derp My Herp is a good ass name. I'm not. We talk about Derpina all the time. Not as much as some people, but still a lot, man. You should become a Top Gear guy. It's a rare male archetype these days. No. Show's funny. I'm not gonna become that guy. Also, it's not a rare archetype. It's a bit antiquated, but like in 2010, like 20% of men on the planet were Top Gear guys. Top Gear guys. You could be the Stig, you already have the head of a helmet. Okay, I got a couple of things to say about that. First thing is the Stig wears a helmet. Second thing is, if I were the Stig, I would also have to wear a helmet. The third thing is, everybody has a head like a helmet. The helmet is designed to fit your head. Like, the joke doesn't make sense at all. There's like a minimum of 3 ways that the joke doesn't make any sense. What do you mean you've got a head like a helmet? Everybody's head is like a helmet, bro. Take the L you got dunked on? Well, I am bald, so like I lose, but I at least got to defend myself a little bit. It's going to go crazy. We probably beat this in like 10 minutes when we boot it up tomorrow. Oh, I'm not live tomorrow. It's Truth and Reconciliation Day. We probably beat this in 10 minutes when I boot it up on Wednesday. It's what? You don't want to go down this road, y'all. Do not say it's No Clothes Family Day. That's fucked up. That's a H3H3 reference. Why not upgrade the coin chance? 5% is nothing. I'll just get heads. I'll just flip heads. I wanted the clip. Imagine if it hit. Dude, we could run it back so fast. Close, close. 10 tails would go harder. Okay, Game Freak. Say that again. They like that one, huh? It's crazy to not buy the upgrade. Okay, so like, let's get down to brass tacks. 5% is just a small number, man. And 100,000 is a huge number. That's an insanely big number. What do you think you're going to gain by beating the game more efficiently? 100,000 is like 20,000 times bigger than 5, bro. You're really going to trade big number for small number? It's not going to happen. I want to see the end of the game. That's where you and I differ. I'm fucking dreading the end of the game. Because here, I'm in a system I understand. All I gotta do is click the button. And as the pitch rises, I get more and more pogged and I get ready for the clip farming. I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen when the game's over, bro. I'm gonna have to play something else. I'm gonna have to play something else. Listen, I get being excited to graduate from high school, but after that or after college, you gotta figure out what the fuck you're gonna do after that, man. Wouldn't it be the dream to just be on the last day of school for your entire life? For it to be like June 21st for your whole life? You go to school, there's 1 day left. You already got your transcripts, you already got into school. Every class you go to, you're hanging out with your friends, maybe watching the second half of like an Indiana Jones movie that you started the class before. Could be sick, man. Could be sick. Why'd you buy any upgrades then? Well, 20% is crazy. I'm not out here trying to just, do tricks on it. Ten tails in a row? It's light work for a fellow like me. Don't say skill difference. I'm reading so many like tragic high school experiences in the chat and trying so hard not to say skill difference. I wasn't like the homecoming king in high school either, just to be clear. I wasn't eating lunch in the bathroom. Like, don't put that evil on me. But I wasn't like I was. I thought I was like miserable, but like actually when I think back, it was mostly like pretty. It was pretty chill. People were pretty nice for the most part. Did you or did you not wear an anime shirt? No anime shirt. My parents actually saved me. When I was in the 6th grade, I wanted one of those bowling shirts with the flames on it. But they said, too expensive. It was probably like at Walmart. It was probably like an $11 shirt. So they probably said too expensive just to save me from the aura loss of wearing it. I won with 55% chance. So-called, this game has no skill Andes when they beat the game faster than me. Whatever, bro. I'm sure you're better at clicking the mouse than me. I mean, you've had to click subscribe for 72 months in a row. That auto clicks? Not if you got Prime. By the way, is that Prime lawsuit that's going on right now? Is that why I got an email from Amazon that was like, here's a boilerplate list of all the features that Prime gives you, just so you know? I was like, I've been an Amazon Prime subscriber for like 8 years or something like that. This is the first time I've ever gotten an email that was like, here's a list of all the benefits you get laid out explicitly. And then hope that the judge doesn't know what a timestamp is, I guess. Upgrading single flip by 5 increases your odds of flipping 10 heads in a row by roughly 40%. Yeah, but my odds of flipping 10 heads in a row are 100%. So going from 100 to 140 doesn't change anything. The only thing it changes is how long it's going to take. I don't really care how long it takes. I'm not in control of that. That's up to the universe. What would you spend this money on? I wouldn't know anything about this. I'm kind of a beast when it comes to spending $350 though. You realize, sorry, I have to point this out. I'm not suggesting, Ofalof, that you ate lunch in the bathroom stall in high school. We get it, NL. You're refusing to buy it out of spite so you can try to get a viral TikTok clip. Shut up about it. First off, the analytics on TikTok are not that good anymore. I think that YouTube Shorts has eaten its lunch, and the sovereignty crisis of will it be banned, will it not? It's like people are just, they're on YouTube or they're on Reels, and I'm not really fucking with Reels, but I'm on YouTube already, so I post Shorts. Secondly, the game is a mirror, okay? I am showing you yourself and then observing your reaction. It's a one-way mirror. I'm looking at the Joker inside of the holding cell right now, and you're saying some shit like, oh, I hate this game. You're only playing this game to get viral clips. No, man. I'm playing this game to see what the reaction is when you observe yourself. This is like when you eat something flavorless and you suddenly realize you have bad breath. Why so angry? Why so angry? Video games are supposed to be fun. You don't like having fun playing video games? You weren't of the opinion that there was any higher-minded ideal going on, right? Like when you play Deadlock, you're not transmuting that in your brain into like chemicals that make you think you're improving yourself, right? This is all entertainment. It's all leisure. It's all one last lick of the honey before you fall down the pit of everlasting oblivion. And this is how you want to spend it, as you cling to the edge, as your fingernails get dirt underneath them. I'm just going to keep smiling. I'm going to keep smiling. I'm going to keep clicking the flip button. My finger is, not my finger, but the tendon that connects my finger to my hand is starting to hurt a little bit, though. I'll give you that one. I don't get it, though. You have the money and you have the button. You can just press it. I'm a man. And a man chooses. A machine obeys. Maybe you'd be better off watching a machine. The rest of you, I'm happy to have you here. If you don't get it, you never will. That's okay. I was going to say the world needs plumbers and accountants too, but that's actually like, I didn't mean it in like a derogatory sense, because it's literally like two of the professions that I rely on the most. So two things I don't know shit about, to be honest, and really need someone else to do. So basically you're rage baiting? No, I'm just playing the game. If you're getting angry, that's not you being baited, that's just your natural state of being, I guess. Or like how you respond to something that you don't fully understand. I don't know what to tell you. It's not bait. I'm playing this because it's fun. I'm not playing it to make you mad. Maybe I'm playing more of it because it's making you mad, but that's not me rage baiting. You got mad on your own. If anything, you're fun baiting me. You being so mad is like tricking me into thinking I'm having a lot of fun with the game, when I am, but it's more fun to watch people crashing out in the chat being like, what the fuck is he doing?
What the fuck is he? Doesn't he know that Hades 2 fucking came out? Hades 2 came out 3 days ago. Why is he playing this?
Because I'm not concerned about Hades 2. I'm concerned about Heads 10. I'm concerned about Heads 10, bro. Hades 2? Nah, I don't think so. We literally just got it. Dyslexic guy playing this? Yeah, I got Hades 2 like 10 times already. And we wouldn't have the mental capacity for the shit like that if we were like, I need 17 more oleanders in order to make a circlet to give me +2 max mana. Our brain would be fucking this thing that had life breathed into it by two people who were permanently or at least temporarily in love and breathed life into your spirit was not put here to gather shit from a virtual world and then craft it into a +4 strength, +4 stam leather belt. It was put here to play and to learn and to experiment and to poke something and watch it poke you back and to leave an impact on the world and have it leave an impact on you. Tails, I'm afraid. Tails, I'm afraid. 204. I can't stop. I got a little more time left in me. Put the heads in the bag. Apollo, it is so funny. People will say, sometimes you get mad at backseaters, and then they'll say some shit like, well, if you just did it. If you just play the game better if you didn't want to get backseated. But now we're playing a game where you click a button to flip a coin, and people are like, you got to buy the upgrade, by the way. It's in the DNA. I don't know what to tell you. It's in the DNA. They can't stop. You don't get mad at a dog for jumping on you if you got a strip of bacon in your pocket. How could I be mad at the type A chatters for backseating when there's a button that hasn't been pressed yet? You're right, Briarlos, you're right. Heads is the new meta. Heads is the new meta. It's that simple. Not quite, I'm afraid, not quite. What happens if you get tails 10 times in a row? You click the flip button until you get 10 heads in a row. It's that simple. What about Silent Hill F? What about Silent Hill F? What about it? I got nothing against it. Let's change that. It's pretty good. Good for it. I saw the girl with the claws. Rah, 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 like a dungeon dragon. You know what I'm talking about? Apollo said the top note is surprisingly sharp for some reason. People with perfect pitch love to be like, I've got perfect pitch. I'm a little jealous, to be honest. I do not have perfect pitch, but I didn't say that. I transmuted what you said to fit my agenda. I've rejected your reality and substituted my own. I got one more streak, then we got to stop. If I get to 6 heads in a row, that's the last one. Win, lose, or draw. Then press the button. It's not going to happen, couch boy. It's not going to happen. Now, if I was on Blue Sky, I'd say something like, it's an honor to have the vice president in the chat, but I'm not that type of fella. Also, I don't think your name is couch boy. It scrolled by too fast. I think there might have been some extra letters in there. Huge. That could have been the one. Okay. Oh, that's 5. Okay, we go again. I fell off my rhythm. I got to shake it out a little bit. I got to shake it out. I got to take me to the injury tent. Thoughts on the 2002 film Equilibrium? Cool, but not good, unfortunately. But a cool bad movie is still cool, but it's definitely not good. Is that the one with Ethan Hawke? You're thinking of Daybreakers, nephew. You're thinking of the vampire movie Daybreakers. We're talking about Equilibrium. That's Christian Bale. It's the gun karate movie. Okay, here we are. 6. There's no way we get to 7. I don't know why it's such an anticlimactic way to end the stream. We're not going to get to 7. Fuck! I got one more in me. Because it could be the next one. Fuck you, man. Imagine this is a mobile game. It actually, like, if you removed this part right here, this has heavy, like, iPhone 1 energy. And can you imagine the swag you would feel? Like, if I had, like, a 15 heads in a row streak to pop that shit out at a party in, like, 2009 and be like, hey, check this out. They'd be like, oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. Are you gonna flip it right now? I'm nervous. I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose it. Should I do it? Should I flip it? Should I fucking flip it right now? Finish your beer. I'll fucking flip it right now. Let's do this shit. Let's do this. Let's bet on this shit. Dude, this might be a fucking great app, man. This might be a sick app. A coin flip app that just shows your streak of how many heads in a row you've gotten, and you could clip that shit to your fucking like bag or something like that and be like, damn. Bro's walking around with like a 12 streak right now. That could be fucking good, man. That could be fucking good. What about when it collapses, though? Nothing in life is permanent, nephew. And you get the pleasure of building it back up again. We've run out of things to talk about. Have you been watching the stream? We're coming up with new tech constantly. It would be aura loss. Like if one of your friends, like you showed them your 8 streak and you're like, yeah, it's a bit of a beginner streak, but I just started playing, so I got a lot to learn. I'm just learning the ropes. And then your friend was like, yeah, I got a 3 streak right now. I had a 20, but I lost it. Like, nobody wants to hear about your fucking lost streak, bro. Just show me what's active. One more. People are always trying to talk about like the best streak they ever had. Okay, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. Hey NL, can I run my character by you? It's Daniel Plainview if he came from Toronto. Okay, Bugbite, you have the floor. I need to know when I read this out loud, if I'm gonna read it out loud. Does he have a Canadian accent? Oh, you're right. Sorry. I can't stop on a head. Okay. For now, I'm going to, well, I can't put a slash marker in. What if YouTube wants to hear this Daniel Plainview impression? No, I'm not done. I think that's all right, but I'm not reading it. Oh, that's unfair flips, man. That's unfair flips. That is pretty good. Hey, thanks for watching. I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream, but I do think she's going to finish her stream pretty soon as well. We are not live tomorrow. Tomorrow is Indigenous Awareness Day, aka Canadian Truth and Reconciliation Day. We'll be live on Wednesday again. I'll see you then. Good night, y'all.